Hey there, what's up YouTube? Today, we're going to be checking out Metroid Prime Remastered a little bit more. It has been a day since the last stream, but I'm excited to dig into more. The last one, we got the Spider Ball, the most recent thing that we did, after defeating the boss that was a clump of rocks that we had to shoot at for 10 uninterrupted minutes. We're going to see what else we can find. Again, this is the first playthrough, essentially, in that I had never gotten past a large amount of this game, but this time is to be different. So, yeah, let's do that. I don't know why I set it up to say nothing about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we can get started now. Please forgive some weak sounds from me today. I woke up around 10 going, I'm not feeling it, but I'll still get up anyway. But here we are. Shaking it off. Once we get into the flow, after, maybe 40 minutes, I think I'll be at full strength. That's right, folks. It is December, but more importantly than that, it is my privilege to say there's no longer no Nostalgia Critic November. We can go back to watching his videos. I know many of us were holding out. But thankfully we can get back to what matters. I was frozen today. Classic bit. That's so classic, Jordan couldn't resist doing it in November. Crazy. I can watch the wall again. Dude, maybe. Alright, let's see. Last time we got the ball. We got the spider ball. We fought a boss that was just a pile of rocks that we shot for 10 uninterrupted minutes, it felt like, as my soul left my body. November sucks. You gotta write a novel, not shave, nor masturbate, nor Nostalgia Critic. Yeah, November's all about, telling you what you can't do. Fucked up. I don't understand it. Let me look at the map here. We'll kind of see if we can figure out where we're going. This will require me to remember where the rail that we need to go to is, but it's fine. We can. I'm just warming up today. Destroy Doug December, where you have to watch more Nostalgia Critic every day, or perhaps Nickelodeon/Disney's Doug. Nah, this is that big room that has all the artifacts in it. Not the right way. It's not right. Not that one. Yeah, I was watching the, tell you the general area if you want. Yeah, that'd be helpful. Where am I? Where am I going? What am I doing? You can do that while I grab a drink here. Chozo Ruins. Oh. That's right. For some reason, I thought it was here at the start for some reason. I love whenever they put up the hexagons as if that shit makes any sense to any normal human. I'm like, yeah, dog. So I finished up the first season of Witch Watch, which was a comedy anime that I've been watching recently. And in the last episode, they flashed a dude dressed as Mr. Popo, and I gotta be honest, kinda beast mode. Wasn't wasn't mentally prepared for them to do that. And I went, wait a minute, are you allowed to do that? That's crazy. I didn't know that was allowed, frankly. For people who saw that, full disclosure, because I did post about it, they show that dude is flashed for less than 1 second and is never seen again, which I think it may make it funnier. Let's see. Trying to remember all of my controls. I'm in one of those modes where it's like, you know, you played the game one day. For one day, you come back, you go, what do all the buttons do again? Oh, there we go. Also, yes, that last episode, like, predominantly the majority of that episode is the two of the characters doing a Manzai comedy routine, but then deciding that it'd be better if they ignored the main characters' scripted comedy to do it unscripted, and all it leads to them is bombing super hard. Yeah, it's real good. Real good. You'd think the Mr. Popo thing's out of pocket, but they, like, reference 40 other anime in that show, so it's fine. I'm like, I should have expected. I think that might be the only Dragon Ball reference in that entire show, which kind of makes it more beast mode, that it's just a dude dressed as Mr. Popo. They should use the blue one. Sadly, that's a CW Toonsai exclusive, I believe. So they didn't know. They weren't aware that was a thing. You'll like watch an episode of that show and someone's like, sorry, this thing we needed was missing. And then one line they're just like, yeah, like the Ava Unit 4, and I'm like, what? Dude, you can't do that to me. I'm too high for you to be doing deep cuts. Alright, let's start wandering around. We'll find this shit eventually. By process of elimination, I'll eventually hit every room. Spider. Anyway, I finished that show, so I can finally go back to watching other things. Start chipping away at stuff. Hey, look, a rail. Oh, and there's a missile at the end of it, too. Hold on. Get a better look at this room. Ah, okay, that geyser, probably. Like... Oh, those are lore. They're like the birds. They lived at one point in their lives. Good Witch Watch a lot. The only bad segments were the student council ones. Yeah, but I feel like those were being like bad on purpose. It almost felt like they're like, hey, we've made a student council that's just really bad cliches. That dude can't stop like holding his hat, and then his arm gets really long. I haven't really encountered many shows where they get so into the fact that there is an anime that exists within the fiction that they're like, we'll make an anime opening for it and play it for at least 2 episodes. And there's like effort on it. I'm like, that's crazy, dude. Anyway, that show was enjoyable. I thought the art style looked nice, so I was like, I'll tap in on this. Satisfied with its 25 episode run. Izzy, stop hitting B. It's gonna be this button for bomb. There we go. Oh, I could just use the shoot button. I've been using R2 to shoot in this. Okay, that was horribly painful. Let's not do that again. 3-0 Season 2 had a really good animated first opening that didn't play much because the staff wanted to give more time for the special episodes. That makes sense. Sometimes it's like, you know, you run into that problem of if you want to adapt as much without everything falling apart, you gotta lock in a little bit. Go, okay, we need the opening and ending, like, time slots to fit everything. Okay, those vines don't seem to be, yeah, invulnerable to weapons fire. We'll have to get something else for this. So this is not the way. I don't like any of you. I'm gonna be honest here. Let's see. Alright, just keep wandering around. Witch Watch OP was directed by Megumi Ishitani, works on One Piece stuff a lot, which is nice. That first opening looks insane. Probably the best opening of that season. The second opening they had for it, not as good, but I will say still good. It's just, it has that problem that a lot of anime that get a really good first opening have, where it's like, well, what are we gonna do now? We're fucked now. Hard to follow up Yaosobi for a song. Yeah, it is very difficult. They were put in an impossible position. I think I was like on episode 11. I went, oh shit, this is gonna leave soon. That's gonna be real bad. That's a lot of lava. A lot of lava, and we can go downstairs for even more lava. Cool. Great to hear. We got boxes. Oh, we need the grapple. Yeah, we need the grapple for that. That's what those things are, I guess. Yeah, I do like whenever they flash and it's just like you looking at the visor, you know. We got Death Star. Go. Alright, we went in there, so we'll try somewhere else. Keep on looking for this magnet thing. Ew, 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 ew. TV goes black and you are forced to stare at yourself in judgment. Hold on. There we go. Go down here. We're still warming up for today. I'm gonna say that every time I don't immediately do something engaging. I'm like, don't worry, people will stay for the whole thing. VOD watchers definitely not combing and scrubbing through this as we speak. Ah, half pipe. Incoming scan data. Regional climate analysis complete. They're like, go that way, fucker. How about you stop this shit? Thank you. Oh no! Well, at least we know what we're doing to get this thing, though. Pretending I'm a Superman. Hell yeah, dude. Yep. Oh, okay. It does cling a little bit. It does, like, lift you up a bit. Ooh. What do we have here? Platform. Excuse me. Dying. Okay, there is more. There's more to seek. Are these cracked? They are. Okay, the missiles don't do any damage to that. I don't know why I tried. All right. And you. This is a fun gimmick. They want at least the most basic form of precision on this one. 3. Okay, you fuck. Alright, I'm out of missiles. Sadly, I need another thing. We'll go down. It's not like these things will unbreak. Go find something to shoot. Or will they? There's always gotta be someone. Hello, horrid beetle. Bro was not ready for that shit. Alright, 3 definitely not enough. We need more. You gotta come back here later. It's all good. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Let me cook. That's alright. The game has the thing that is beautiful in many Metroid games. A collection of enemies and they all drop pickups. Oh hey. I didn't think to go in here. For some reason I thought they would both loop into each other and still like went in here and went, wait, no, that's impossible. What's in here? And then boom. More yum yum. For my tum-tum. yesterday again, respawn the walls. And I thought the Metroid series was about immersion. Apparently not. How can you be immersed when they respawn like that? Miles wouldn't have let this happen. God damn, there's another one I can't actually do. I don't have enough missiles again. This is fucked up. And honestly, probably racially motivated by the people at Retro. They live in Texas. Sorry, her ass is too fat to, like, swim. She needs ramps. Okay, we'll go back here. Alright, this has been KZ. Spent 6 minutes here doing something that was impossible, because the dev should be flayed alive. Anyway, let's see. Where are we going? Surprised you know and reference Pibby in one of your VODs. That, you know, I'm aware of it. I'm aware of Pibby. That was kind of the extent of it. It was mainly also calling things a Pibby glitch, because they think it's funny. We're trying to make someone else laugh. So I can't take full ownership on Pibby. God. Let's see. They want me to go. Want me to go somewhere. Now I don't remember where. Okay, it's that way. It's that way. Hold on. Yeah, that way. The antechamber. Alright, so. Alright, then. The way I'm going is correct. I need to get up that way. There's always an incident ongoing. Oh, hey, more missiles. Alright, fucker. There we go. Prolapse achieved. Alright, let me think about this real quick. Missile was. If you don't fuck up, it's 12 missiles per pillar. 12, 24, 36. But that's predicated me on not hitting the guys. I'll probably go back when I have like 50 then. Okay, that way. Which would be opposite of where I am now. Metro beats to hunt bounties and study, too. She'd be studying every now and then. Jeff has been summoning demonic entities in preparation for the Jeffs. That's good. Oh yeah, he did find the demonic tablet. Let's say, is there a zoom out here? Wait, hold on, there's a purple. Yeah, there's a purple coming up somewhere. The map again. Yeah, I think it's through there. Every time I go through this map, I'm like, yeah, it's really good. And then I start looking at it and go, I have no idea what I'm doing with this map a little bit, though. I have to, like, really stare at it. Ah, it's this room. This room's the purple. We don't have the other things yet. Anyone ever play Oddworld Stranger's Wrath? Yeah, that's a legit bounty hunter game. I saw that a lot on G4 when it was new. I thought that looked cool as hell, but I did not have an Xbox at the time. I think it's the presentation of the corridors here. They kind of blend in because the map's fully 3D. So occasionally I get turned around from it, but it's fine. We're working through it. We're chill. Going the wrong way in a Metroid game is the design intention anyway. Yeah, I remember discovering G4. We had good cable for a while. We had Dish Network. This was around like 2003. Yeah, it would be 2003. And I felt like it was a miracle of God, that beautiful channel. I'm like, what do you mean? A channel about video games? This is the greatest thing that could ever exist. On top of that, they literally were doing a bumper for their next cheat episode, which was going to give you tips and tricks on Kingdom Hearts 1. And I was like, man, I even found it at the right time. It felt particularly beast mode. I remember watching it. My mom helped me take notes on it, because as you know, you don't know when an episode's going to repeat, so it's like, ooh, I need all this information. Helped me get tips on fighting Sephiroth and getting that secret ending. It was because of that I learned how to like glide in Halloween Town and get some of the chests that are in the upper parts of like the main town zone. Okay, we can't go here. That's not where they want me to go. Let's see. They want me to be spinning. Zoom it out. Yeah, they want me to be there. Okay, so I would go left. Left out of this room. I liked Attack of the Shows again because I thought Kevin Pereira was hot. That's great. That's great. Watch the new Billiam. Good to see that talking about you wanting to fuck Billiam and his large teeth did in fact get us a new video. Happy it all worked out. Alright, pause again, because, you know, you always get reoriented whenever you're spinning around. Okay, so right there. You know what I'm always asking for, if I'm being honest? I think every map going forward should function exactly like Donkey Kong Bonanza, where I spin the camera in the menu, and then I unpause, and the camera then reorients accurately. Yeah, I'm prepping for Prime 4. I thought I'd at least play through. That map is particularly good. Feels real good, especially when you're doing the roguelike esque mode that they added. Way easier to reorient yourself, and you need to do things in a speedy fashion. been on a cage kick where you watch the openings for point 2 and 3. Don't make them like that anymore. Very true. They just need to come back and make another one. They can do it quite easily. Just need to, you know, make a little progress there. Alright, let's do some hops. Ah! Excellent noises, game. Okay, the right way is behind me. Let's keep going. Made sure to do my last voucher buy for Metroid Prime 4. Because they're discontinuing those suckers soon, sadly. I'll just have to pay $10 when Prime 4 comes out to upgrade it to Switch 2 mode. They're like, we might as well get rid of these vouchers. We know, all our games are going to be more expensive anyway. Playing through the 3 Prime games in prep. Oh, yeah. I would have gone a little further, but I've had other things I've been wanting to play, so I wanted to at least hit one thing to get into the mood for it. At least. Oh, cool. It's one of these. Understood. Ooh, that's tight. Ah, it's just one. Oh, God. I'm the same one that knows where all the items are. Yeah, it's always good. We all have a game where we can identify where absolutely everything is off memory. Finished up Tune 3 a few months back. Don't know if I'd have time for one right now, so I'm just using this stream. Yeah, I saw you playing it a little bit before. Basking in the game's ethereal glow. Let's see, we got a lot of rails everywhere. Wonder if this is the thing where you just do 2 jumps into it. Nah, that's not it. It's not it. We might as well scan this. Dude, I love lore. Maybe this is the hole I need to be in. Now that I see one of them was a drop down. Hello. Hello. How does everyone feel about the Red Bull commercial being 3D instead of 2D now? I don't watch ads, so neutral. Wait, this is a half pipe. Hold on. Here we go. Like any Twitch stream I watch, I'm subbed to, so don't get ads in that way. I've had YouTube Premium since it was YouTube Red, like 7 or 8 years ago. And any streaming service I use that has an ad tier basically doesn't exist to me. I'm like, no. I'm here to watch, not ads. I'm here to enjoy real shit. That's scary. That's, I don't know if that. Oh, that's something. That's cool. Cool, dude. I still have cable television. Okay. God. Okay. I don't. Let's scan it. Not bad. I guess I can't scan this guy. At the very least, they expect me to do it really fast, and it's just not happening. Wait, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Chozo Ghost. Yeah, I kind of figured. Kind of figured. X-ray scanning. Okay. Invulnerable to natural energy types like fire, ice, and electricity. Their aggressive and erratic behaviors due to the corrupting flows of Phazon. They appear to be drawn to religious sites. That's, yeah, that all checks out. The heat vision doesn't seem to be doing much for me. Imagine getting so irradiated you just become, you have the ability to haunt. That's crazy. They're like, hey, we're waiting for Yum. Do you have anything you can give us? You know? Can I come into your hand? Nah. Don't worry, Chad. I'm still working my way toward figuring out what to do. We're working on it. Ah, here we go. They're just like, we need to find some way to get you to stop using the cool gun. Go back to yellow gun now. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's get into its hands and then it can rub on us a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Oh. I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't have predicted that. Alright, here we go. Shows are fucking weird, dude. They're just constantly doing bits. Hold on. Let's make our way up there. Ooh, hole. Oh, there's a save. Or no, that's not a save. That's the map. It's like a map downloader. Download specifically to gun. Oh no, that's missiles. Never mind. My bad. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Up there, ideally. Alright, that put us there. Dude, it's on Poob. I'm installing Poob. There we go. Just a nice little side jump. There we go. We got one of these. They're like, come back here multiple times once you have the correct shots. This one will twist. Cool. It's going to do all that. I love when it does all that. I'm gonna be honest, I was like really hoping that shit was gonna land perfect. Hold on. Has a subscription-shaped bulge in my stomach. Yummy 14 months. That's a great. I liked all of that. Thank you for the 15 months, Joy-Con Girl. All of that, great. Safety shield offline. Oh, okay. Hello. Strange shut off is holding. Maintaining the water level of reflecting pull at 95%.
Recorded to logbook.
Stone toad. Vulnerable only from within. Hello. Hey, man. Yeah, that was obvious. Hey, man. I like doing all three just because I want them to be really dead. Alright, let's jump in. Hey guys, what we got down here? Big cables. The ball-shaped device. Oh, okay. Okay, well that explains it. At first I'm like, is that a thing I gotta scan? And they're like, maybe, but you blew it up. Who cares? Oh, thank God, a half pipe. Finally, we can go back to skating. Oops. PS2 gen especially was, I feel like really home to, almost like 3D Zelda-like, but also like big games where you like make your way through a large planet or big location, you know, do puzzle stuff. Because I was thinking like Prince of Persia: Sands of Time also coming out around this time, and then you, of course, your 3D Zelda. I was thinking about it again because there's rumors that the Prince of Persia: Sands of Time remake is gonna drop in January or get some sort of Game Awards pop. But I was like, oh yeah, we did get a lot of those. Yeah, Star Fox Adventures also, yeah. Ooh. Beam Gun Ice Yum, yeah. Oh man, I gotta be honest. When I played, I think it was like Metroid Dread, and they're like, yeah, the ice is still ice missiles. I immediately rolled my eyes. I'm like, dog, you're doing it wrong. I want to shoot ice with my regular shot. That's way more raw. Also been rumors of an Assassin's Creed 4 remake. That one's real. I know this because the voice actor for Edward Kenway said it was real at a convention, and then Ubisoft got mad, and then he like told people that I have to stop talking about it or I'll get in trouble, and that got him in trouble again. Anyway, apparently people are saying that the Prince of Persia one needs to come out before the before the Assassin's Creed 4 one, and that one's supposed to be coming out around March or April. So that's why people are thinking it's coming out way sooner, which would be cool. I like Sands of Time. If it's in January, I'll fast track a stream of the original so that we can compare and contrast. Just wait until you get the charge combo if you're able to find it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can get done. I got Taco Bell and forgot about Jordan's no lettuce incident until I saw lettuce on my taco. Did you go, ew, I can't eat this? What if I put 5 pounds of cheese in it instead? Yeah, Assassin's Creed 4 is the Black Flag pirate one, yeah. Ooh, feels good to, like, fuck them up. Yeah, and then just missile pop them. There we go. An enemy that felt like it was way too spongy is now terrible. Terrible and impotent. Yeah, pirates are cool. Shout out to Giant Bomb's Dan Reichert, who did not know that pirates stole things and committed crimes. He just thought they looked for booty. And buried treasure. Ah, that's nice. I like that. The drop and then clap back on. Here we go. Nothing up top. Okay. I guess arguably I could have used that rail system with the Chozo statue again immediately with the ice beam, but I did not. Is it this? No. Yeah, it'd be nice if they got the other ones done, but it seems like they only ended up doing one because it's the big popular one. And then they're like, yeah, let's just get the other thing done. All right, let's see. Maybe you need a charge shot of this. That looked cool as hell. The ice effects on this is quite nice. Like that. All right. I don't think I can do anything with this yet. You just hopping into 4 after the remaster? Yeah. There's no time for me to play 2 and 3, so I'm just gonna go from 1 to 4. It's fine. It'll be fine. Wanted to at least have a little bit of experience in this. I used to try and be completionist about it, like we would play like most of the big God of War games before getting into the next one, but not a lot of time. There's also some other games I'm playing. It all depends what I have time for at any given moment. Is there anything else in this room? Okay, if we go lower, there's another ice thing. But how do I get lower? Ah, yeah, that's closed off, so that's not yet. Yeah, going hyper guide focused isn't the best. I'll occasionally have Chad be like, yeah, you can just point me somewhere. But that's about it. I only have a guide open for like trails when I'm just looking for some missable items. I'll go back there when I have something that can break the blue shiny shit that I immediately associated with the weird blue shit in Uncharted 2. I want to try the Chozo statue, but you hit the white one instead of the purple one. Bad news, the ghost is like, hey, fucker, it's been 2 rooms. I'm alive. Oh god, there's many. They're like, we're gonna run up on you. The Gank Squad. Thought it'd be one fucker? Kill this guy. We're doing big jumps. We're using the environment this time. That other guy was drunk. I'm not trying to open doors. I'm just shooting at random. Anyway, we're talking a little bit, laughing at Diamond yesterday because they were watching the current NFL game that was the Washington football team going against the Denver Broncos. That game was absurdly close as I continued to watch through Google because I didn't have a place to watch that. They managed to field goal into tying at the end of the game, forcing it into overtime, and I went, oh god, they're going to be tortured if they don't win. Sad to say the Diamond lost as their team lost by 1 point because they, instead of tying it up, decided to go for 2 points and then just ate shit. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself after that. That wasn't great. Jason's reactions were great. Me pointing it out and then going, oh wait, Jason also likes this team. So he then got to watch his team just eat shit entirely. This was unintended side effect of the night, but I'm glad it all worked out. Oh, I was hitting them evenly. All of them kind of died close together like that. I love when that happens. All right. Now we can do what I was actually doing. Now the ghost busting is done for the moment. They lost in the worst way possible. Yeah, fucking the fact that they're like, all right, all you got to do is the field goal, which for people who don't know American football is basically a gimme. You're going to get that point, or you could try and run it and shoot for 2 points and end it all. And I'm like, that's great for a team that would be good, but unfortunately, the Washington football team incapable of this. They proceeded to eat ass. Tip to end them faster. 1 super missile and 1 charge shot. Okay. Celestial Chozo bowling. Ooh. That was fucking delicious, thank you. Utterly divine. Alright. Only have 1 more of those left. Check this out. Sinister. Alright, chat. Chat has played this game. I was right to leave that area with, like, the blue glowy rocks, right? I definitely can't do anything to progress there, and I should go somewhere else with the ice beam. Just making sure so that I don't flounder. But, okay, go to ice? Sure. Alright, we'll go to ice. Let's go. Let's go to the OC remix zone. Yeah, we'll destroy that later. Just making sure I didn't miss, like, maybe some secret corridor or something extra, you know? I'm really good at, like, not making progress because there was something that was just out of range. I'm a real big fan of just, like, looking at all that and going, no. It's some big RE4 open up the shutter and the regenerators there, and you just immediately fucking pull the lever down. Like, no, I'm good. We're not doing that. No, we're back in here again. God damn. What do I do? Fucking room. Easy, use the fucking man. Fuck up. Fucking idiot. Fucking dumb. I knew it. I knew it was gonna, like, lick the rim on that and just fall straight down. And that takes me back to the source. There we go. Retro is smart. Spider Ball looks cool as hell. Like, turn the morph ball, like, cutting in a bunch of, like lines into it, add some glowy shit. I look at that and I'm like, yeah, that's just the future. That's what 2000s future tech should always look like. Yeah, that's like the coolest yo-yo you could pick up. Love it gives you little gay RGB lights. We always need a little RGB in our lives. Why'd the chose have tubes? I think it's for, like, birdseed. That's Magmore North. Talent Overworld North. I guess I go to this one. I guess we get, yeah, because lava takes us to ice. I do remember that happening at least once, so we can do that. Ouchie, ouchie, hot took us over there one time. Well, you guys just fucking squatting here now? That's crazy. Moon's haunted. I know you guys die, but can you, like, get over it? Samus at the bar. What'd you do last week, Samus? A fog ghost. They're like, oh, okay. At least it's better than fighting Ridley again, am I right? And she's like, no, I fought that too. She's like, don't worry about it. Ah, yeah, it's the fucking... Yeah. I forgot the top here is fucking... You need the... Need hot glue. Ghost Ridley. See, what I like about Nintendo games is Nintendo games typically, you know, they keep the same villains like through most of their franchise, which is like a normal thing. It's not anything to like make too much of a note about. It's just a common thing that they do. But with Metroid, it's in a bit of a different situation in that when a bad guy's defeated in a Metroid game, they're defeated by being horribly murdered. So sometimes they have to get creative with what they're doing with how they bring somebody back. Sometimes effort is made, other times not. I guess we could go in through Talon. I think Talon could have an entry into the other one. See, it's like they'll come back, but then you'll have like Ridley with like fucking cybernetic enhancements on him or something, you know? There has to be some like level of effort made to explain why they came back. I keep coming back into this room thinking it's the right way. I'm so fucking mad. It's like when Bowser's beat up, it's like, oh, whatever. He went blasting off again. Even when he turns into a skeleton, they don't really care. Whatever, Kamek can fix that shit. It's not a big deal. Alright, Casey. Use the map. Where you're positioned now, go opposite. Go that way. You go through this door, which see, do this door. There, yeah. There we go. We succeeded in not doing a third circle. I think the non-talking characters coming back is fine. I don't really have a problem with it, you know? I'm always good when bad guys come back. Especially ones that... Okay, Casey, calm down. I think it's wonderful. I just like Metroid. It's a little harder. It's a little harder because Samus really fucking kills some dudes. Alright? Yeah, there's no shot Ravenbeak's coming back. They fucked up that guy hard. She did him like a fucking Resident Evil bioweapon. Like, we're good. It's okay. They don't go that far in the timeline. Really hoping it's true that Nintendo was like slowly poaching every Mercury Steam employee that worked on Dread, and then it's like late next year you get the directive just like, all right, here's the next one of these. They're like, you took too long, go there. And I'm like, I know that I'm going there. I'm just in the process of figuring out a good entry point into there. We'll try Magmore Cavern, then from there get to ice. Yeah, Ravenbeak's whole thing is that he's just really strong. He's just a strong guy. Also, he didn't even need his wings. The wings were made for the purpose of ore farming with them, which I think is very funny. Alright, see you later. See you later, Candy. Have a good rest. Take it easy. Some got in my throat, chat. It's okay. I have hydration. Ravenbeak's pretty cool, but I think I think it's time the sun has ended. This coming week, we are in the week of Silex. His time has come. Long have we waited. Okay, we can get to Fendrana from this linear pathway. Ow! 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 That was real bad. There's a quicker way behind you now that you have the spider ball. It's too late. We're already here. Maybe next time. I like they're like, the head will be frozen because that's the part that you brutally kill. I'm like, yeah, good point, game. Yeah, we're on the moment. I'm like, if I go back, I gotta like turn the ship. It's like turning a big cruise ship. It's like, it's not happening. It's not gonna work out. Yeah, there we go. We're almost there. Holy shit, this is one of those rooms you use the fucking power bomb on. Man, that Metroid Dread soundtrack really was nothing, man. Fucking Mercury Steam composers, go home. Like, respect to you, but damn, dude. Like, if you put in, like, a Metroid OST when its rent is due in that, and then people are going, the greatest Metroid game of all time is here. She's doing cool shit, and the songs are going crazy. I feel the same way with the Mario and Luigi Brothers shit, where I'm like, if she was there, man. Oh my god. I've been deprived of a new Yoko Shimomura OST for so long. No, I'm not playing Reinatus. I've been deprived of her for too long. Somehow get it there. Okay, get all the way over there. Alright. The new Undertale piano thing. Literally any song she'll touch, I'll be like, oh damn. It's like, there's no myth in the Undertale soundtrack, so it's really like, oh, okay. This is so good. Wonderful. No matter what's chosen, it's a big win. Imagine how Amy Hennig feel. I am a fan of Amy Hennig also, which is what makes it such a nightmare. For those who don't know, Amy Hennig did work Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver stuff, Jak 3, those first 3 Uncharted's, and then was cursed to never, ever ship a video game again. Everything that doesn't get chosen is a huge loss. This is true. This is true, where you just go, but what if she did this also? But really, she is a musical goddess, so I will thank her for whatever she provides. occasionally I get mad at EA canceling their Uncharted-esque Star Wars game that they had running. I just get the shakes over it. I'm like, you really had that shit, and then said, yeah, we're not gonna put that out because we don't think single-player games will sell. Then they put out a Star Wars single-player Jedi game like 2.5 years later. I'm like, I'm so fucking, I'm gonna. Fucking asshole. I'm getting re-mad. This is not good. Anyway, she's working on that Marvel, like, Captain America Black Panther game that feels fake because we haven't seen gameplay of it. I believe it's real, but also, like, it's been delayed. I just wanted to come out. I feel bad for any creator when they just can't get a game off the ground unless they're Ken Levine, because they just don't want to put a game out, you know? They just keep chipping away at it. But for people who kind of, like, are writing a game and they want to, like, get it out, I feel... Director for those games left. I get it. That's all, you know. They spent a long time on that. We need to kill this guy now. Because his stepping is making me bounce. What is this? It's just a picture of Silex and just his face. Two-Face, take down Silex and fight to survive in Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to know if he will be cool. I do hope Jedi 3 is still good. Yeah, in the end, you know, they're still writers. Like, a lot of the writing in Jedi 2 I thought was great, so. You could definitely tell that they were directed by the guy that did God of War 3, though. You, like, hit a boss in that where I go, yeah, Kratos would have fought this. I am a believer in Jedi 3, despite the director leaving. After 2. Spent a long time on those, you know? Like, it takes a good few years for those to come out, and doing 2 big ones like that, like, I get it. Put in your work. First game, I wasn't like super sold on Cal as like a protagonist, but in the second game, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a guy I want to see like what they end up doing in the third game. Ugh. Hold up, there's a save on opposite side. It's good that I'm doing it now. I'm getting creamed. They had Cal and Revan in this year's Lego short series. That's cool. Only bad part for me about the second Jedi game, every facial hair option on Cal looks like shit. I'm like, this is crazy. Like, no matter what you do, that dude looks bad. He either looks bad or looks racist. It became that thing where I was resigned to making him look like shit, like, as bad as possible. Sorry, we actually just hit up the face post a few minutes ago. You were so close, though. It is still a really good post. I get it. What the fuck is this guy? This guy's crazy. Hold on. We like electrify him or something? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a lock-on in this game. I should be doing that. You guys are strong as hell. It's okay, Lionheart. Jordan does this all the time, where they're not, you know, they're in call not paying attention, and they'll drop a thing we already said, and then I get really excited about it. Sometimes we just miss shit by minutes. It happens. Cal, the mullet is so fun. It is pretty good. Alright, where are we going? It's gonna be some humorous MGS2 shit if they use Silex in most of the marketing only for him to eat shit to the actual bad guy of the game. See, even that I'm fine with. He just needs to at least do something that's slightly wrong, then I think everything's fine. But I'm not expecting the world from him. Oh yeah, we use the rails. He gets the Zant treatment. Yeah. I feel like there's no issue giving a character the quote Zant treatment so long as they don't get the full thing. Where like Zant's a guy in Twilight Princess where it feels like there's still unfinished business with him. Kind of just feels like, and we're doing Ganondorf now. But so long as you've kind of like gone through the stuff where you're like, I've dealt with this character enough. We're good now. I feel like it isn't as much of a problem. That situation, like they could do that shit to Silex, but if I came away going, well, he wasn't gonna do anything else, I'm like, I was good by this point, you know? That's right, chat. OC Remix too. I have another example of this, but I can't do it. I'm too nice. Yo, this is like the OC remix. It's fucking booping right now. Now that just brings us back to places we've been, so I'll go back. Ow! Did not mean to do that. He's so funny as a guy. All he got so far is that he's potentially going to do something. That's what makes it so funny, is that Metroid development is so fucked. You have to wait so long for it. But a lot of Metroid bad guys are jobbers, which makes it even scarier for him. I was there on the Reset era threads where they went, yo, I really like Silex to be put in Smash Ultimate. He's gonna be the villain of Metroid Prime 4. They should put Silex in Brawl, honestly. Yeah, there's some Smash like representation issues, I feel like, for like roster characters. I was thinking about the next Smash recently, just in general, because you know. And generally, I feel like there should have been I feel like there should be some upgrades to certain casts. Like I feel like Metroid needs a little bit more. They need to figure something out with Zelda, though. this bit where they're like, oops, we just got links. I'm like, you need something else in there. Like, come on, man. I feel like it's time to retire Flood from Mario's moveset. I was thinking, like, the next Smash game, I feel like, just needs to continue to iterate on what they already have, because, I'm sorry, I'm not going to think your reboot's cool, because it's not going to have the characters I want in it. But I feel like what they need to do is it's like, they do the first direct that would discuss the new Smash, and they're like, here are all the original characters from, you know, Smash 64. We've redone all of them. Because they're old and they really need it. Oh god, they're just ripping me to pieces. Alright, get out of there for a second. Get ice. Hope they changed Ganondorf. There's nothing to change. He's a wonderful man. I'm sorry, Samus. It's not your fault. You gave it your best try, but they kept disrupting your aim when you were trying to shoot a missile. Except Captain Falcon, who's perfect without flaw. That is true. But I feel like a lot of those default guys, you can just be like, yeah, we're just gonna, like, refresh the movesets a little bit. You can certainly do some new stuff with Donkey Kong, alongside making him look like the new guy. Alright, hold on. Let me see what these guys I have to actually do with them. Sentry drone. Limited intelligence. Susceptible to electric attacks. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's everything I already knew. It's crazy how at this point in the game, everything suddenly does like 6 times more damage than anything I fought in the previous session. Crazy. Alright, let's go back and save again. Like, this damage is fucking ridiculous. I'm like, you're gonna have to give me a minute, game. It takes a lot of button presses to switch gun types. Sonic deserves a rework. He's needed a rework since Brawl, I feel like. Like, as soon as he was introduced, they're like, we need to figure him out immediately. They're like, this is cute, Sakurai. I'm gonna need you to fix him immediately. I like his new Final Smash, which is the old one, if it was, like, really bad. New DK should be able to destroy any part of the stage. Fuck playtesters. You know what sucks? That's the type of shit that Sakurai thinks about. And I'm like, what a fucking crazy man. The preparation they had to do for Steve was already, I'm like, Jesus. God. They do like a Smash directive. Here's how we changed up DK, and you're like, oh, this is all normal. And then he's like, yeah, and for this final Smash, I decided to make it so it just randomly picks a Bonanza. And I'm like, and he's like, this one character took 2 years to make, and I'm like, great job, man. Is everything all right at home? I think it's funny they're making him unban Steve in order to have their go-ahead. They're like, hey, fucker. He worked hard on that. I'm like, yeah, that's true. Love Sora, but I'm not necessarily a fan of his stuff being caged, one seemed. And yeah, that's the one that they have the most of a reference for. I'm not too broken up about it, because they gave him all of his cool outfits in the other ones. And I get to go, actually, it's based on Dream Drop Distance Sora, because that's all the voice clips. I felt like an insane person as soon as he made like two noises or something. Watching the direct, and internally I'm like, yeah, it's Dream Drop Distance Sora, because they consider that to be the most modern set of, you know, that's the most current set of voice clips for him of young Sora canonically. Yeah, and his final smash is just fucking giving him the Marluxia. Hope Sora sticks around. I don't know how much of a rights hell it will be. I'm never really gonna talk about like rights stuff with those anymore. Mainly because every single lawyer that told me that Sora could never be into Smash was wrong. And they all will be going to hell. Death penalty to the video game lawyer trust me, bro. I saw them doing shit recently. With Kirby Air Riders, people were talking about how they didn't get Adeline into Kirby Air Riders as a character. And someone said, yeah, there's an internal mandate that you cannot have any characters from the old Dreamland era in there. And someone said, what about Rick and Time being Revan? They're like, no, but those don't count. And I'm like, I love these people. Nintendo fans specifically are like the greatest source of, I will make something up that doesn't make sense and has to have 4 asterisks on it. You're gonna lie, why not just say Kirby 64? They can't do that, because thankfully Kirby 64 content is in Air Riders. I'm like, you can simply go with an answer that holds weight, which is that Sakurai seemingly doesn't like Adeline, because he doesn't like human characters being in Kirby. At least that one, there doesn't seem to be anything that directly contradicts it. Alright, looks like I can't climb up, so I guess I go down. He specifically said that during the anime's production. That's great. The anime is like over 20 years old. Probably what the Mage Sisters are gone too. Yeah. I am glad that Sakurai was able to quell the allegations of him hating modern Kirby with this release, though. I would get on people's ass for thinking it initially, but I played Super Smash Brothers, so it seemed pretty clear cut. She isn't even a spirit in Smash. He fucking hates white women! Sakurai makes me sick. I think he might be a fraud. Imagine a modern Kirby thing they did in a Smash like Ultra Sword and they go, that doesn't count. I don't think that it doesn't count. I just think it's like the most basic thing you could choose ever. It's like, in this one, Kirby gets a big sword, swings it a lot. And I'm like, yeah, Sakurai would love that shit. He's like, why didn't I fucking think of this? Why didn't I have him do this shit in a superstar mode? Can't white woman. He loves Palpatine. That is true. He did make the most quirked up like white woman goddess, which is very impressive. Fucking G. And a couple cutscenes in Air Riders remind me of Subspace Emissary. Yeah, I think that's why I was, I was having a very bad day at the time, but I was a bit whelmed by that story mode where I was like, oh man, this would be really sick if it was not a series of cutscenes where nothing was happening. But the ones where stuff does happen, I was like, oh my god, dude, fuck. True ending was cool as hell though. When the spider bots show up and I go, you know, Kirby been doing creepy stuff for a long time. But modern Kirby doesn't try to get photorealistic. T. Fuck yes. Jordan Brunson. Movement in liquid no longer a problem. I feel so enriched. Oh god, one of these things again. No time for that. Ain't got time for that at the moment. Alright. Now we can see where else we can go. Blub, blub. A mixture of making progress and also hitting up a save. Get fucked. Hold on. There we go. Ah, here we go. Hold on, back up, back up, back up. There we go. I love xylophones. Hold on, I've been in here before, right? Ah, yeah, this is all of this area that's all fucked up. We don't need to do this. What are our other options? I don't really know. Guess we could go through here. It'd lead to a save, but I don't want to travel through an entire area in the dark, I'm gonna be honest here. Hurts my eyes too much. It's too damaging. Ow. They're like, that was enough. We've respawned them. And I'm like, be normal. Calm down. Oh, boy. Alright, hold on. You die. You too. Hold on. Wrong order. There we go. Yeah. But I feel like if they make another Smash Bros, they can get away with like not adding as many new characters, and instead people will be happy if they get a few new ones, some of the reworked old ones, and some engaging single-player content would be nice. Wouldn't even say World of Light is particularly bad. I'd just like something with cutscenes in it. I don't care if they put them on YouTube, Sakurai. Get over it, you little baby. I'll burp you later. Make it a third-person arena battler with motion controls, like what people wanted on the Wii before Brawl was shown. Yeah, they're kind of at a point now where it's just like, you should just keep with what you have. You've made such a good roster, I feel like there's no point in, like, abandoning it for some other idea. At that point, you can just make a second Smash-esque series that does different stuff. And then you can just have both. It's like, oh no, Nintendo, you have two things that will sell 10 mil. I'm like, sorry, Nintendo, you've given me good hits like King K. Rool, Cloud Strife, and Terry Bogard. I will not be accepting a Smash reboot that might have gameplay I don't like as much and has a 20-character roster in it. It's alright, you can keep reheating the Wii U game for me. Yeah, broader brand. Yeah, like they do one that's like a crossover RPG that they have someone take on. You have one that maybe does like some warrior style Muso stuff. Feel like you could there's some stuff that you can mine out of that. Fun. Feel like Nintendo released a mascot kart races the same year as the new. That would be weird, right? You know, I feel like the market. I feel like it's enough. I loved every Nintendo fan became like a shareholder when Air Riders got announced, where they're like, another one of these in the same year. I don't think that's a particularly good idea. I'm like. I don't know. I was watching an Arlo video. I don't particularly do that. I don't really have any hate toward the guy. But I feel like the thesis of their last Direct video was the Direct was fine. It's just the one that we didn't really need right now. We needed a specific thing with a specific message. I'm like, did we? We really? I don't know if we did. I respect him a lot. He was trying very hard in the video that I watched, where he was going through the announcements, and he was trying his very best to not say that he truly does not believe that, he was trying his best to not say that Fire Emblem should not be allowed to close a Direct. He was trying very hard not to say that. But I know he wanted to say it really bad. Like, I know in my balls. Because he's like, because he had this reckoning within himself while he was talking of like, you know, Fire Emblem does sell more than Metroid Prime. It's like he was going through the thing where it's like, the thing I like should close it instead of the other one. And I could see in his brain going, yeah, but my thing is like way less, Metroid's way less successful than Fire Emblem. I thought it was really funny. It's like that person that's like, not entirely racist, but they have some internalized racism, so they're like... So they're just like, I gotta be careful here. You know, it's like the analog of like, guy that like, you know, is cool with people, but might accidentally say something like colored folk, and it's like, what are you doing, dude? Like, it kind of felt like there was a struggle going on there a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like your old family member that's trying really hard, you know, but kind of slips into some microaggressions or goes, yeah, but see, I just don't like the message of this movie. Anyway, I'm sure he's a fine Muppet lad. I just thought it was funny where it's like, he's like, I need to choose my words carefully so people don't fucking set me on fire for getting mad fire on. I do love that genre of, this also reminds me, there's some YouTubers like, yeah, enough Xenoblade, I think we've oversaturated the market on those, and I'm like, whoa, fucking 3 of them? I think that was when, like, Xenoblade 3 got announced or something. I'm like, God, these dudes are so fucking awesome. They're so awesome. There's nothing like it. Nick, where am I going after getting the gravity suit? I'm gonna get distracted making fun of Nintendo people, and I'm just not gonna fucking make any progress. Back to your ship? Cool, understood. What do they want in place of all of that? Anything that's not that they would like. It's always weird. See, my problem is my tastes are like hyper broad, which is also why I tend to like most conferences and like game showcases, because I'm like, there's a lot of things that I'm willing to play. As a result, a lot of them hit me real good. There could be one that just doesn't have JRPGs in it at all, and I'll be like, oh, that was a banger. I do like me some Super Mario or something. Yeah, something with zero anime influence, like The Legend of Zelda. They're like, I'm just getting real tired of these fucking turned RPG slop. We'll pick up the new Pokemon, by the way. Or F-Zero. I feel like there should be a new F. I feel like every franchise deserves like another one. Everybody deserves like a one little uppy. Even if I don't care for a franchise, I'm just like, yeah, they should probably get another one. I have no reason to have hate in my heart. F-Zero 99 was good, yeah. I had concerns about it and was a bit low on it when it was announced because I remember the other 99 games they put out that got delisted afterward, and that kind of put a bad taste in my mouth of the impermanence. But that one did good and they didn't delist it, so I can be nice to them. There are so many directs people call bad that had tons of stuff in them. Like, to me, a bad direct's when the actual announcements are bad, like Nintendo announced Amiibo stamps cards as a Switch 2 exclusive for Breath of the Wild. That I saw you repost that and I was like, is this a shit post? What are we doing? I forgot they announced that shit. They're like, that way you know which ones you use. But yeah, I find most directs to be good. It just kind of depends. I'll have some people say that direct was really bad, and I'm like, well, I thought it was good, and they're like, there's a Funko Fusion trailer in it, and I'm like, I didn't know. See, I go into it, and I forget everything the bad that came up, because it doesn't matter. I'm not going to play it. For me to mark something down that wasn't a good announcement for my persuasion is if they show it to me for too long. They give me a 20-minute Funko Fusion overview. Or that Guardians of the Galaxy thing that Square Enix show did. Which, by the way, that's a good game, by the way. But they did show it for way too, which was unfortunate. I played that on release, and I was like, this is very good. Very good. Very good game. Let's see. Landing site. Yeah, we're almost there. Combat, and that was fun. Almost kind of had like that you're teaming up and like divvying up orders for the other characters, like FF7 Remake almost kind of. Give me some vibes a little bit there. That and I like any game where it's like mostly like linear, but if you go off the beaten path, you find like extra cosmetics and costumes and stuff. People go into directs use them as list fodder. Yeah. It's just something changed with the internet a little bit. They like to make their images of like, here are all the games. I had to stop following Stealth 40K. I think it was after everyone kind of made fun of him for vastly misreporting a thing recently where I just kind of had to stop. Yeah, everyone has a white whale announcement. I've stopped having that generally just because I feel like most stuff I'm into is just going to come out. Aonomo is a deep leave. I don't even see what led you to saying this, but this is, you know what, I get it. He is a bit of a deeply evil man. They should make a new 3D Zelda that feels like feels like one of those old ones. The ones that Mama used to make. I like how I immediately associated like those people at the diners that make Coke the old-fashioned way, and it's just a dungeon with stuff to go get. Stealth does kind of post misleading stuff sometimes. I learned so much new lore about that guy. That big room on the left. Ah. Frigate crash site. I learned that that dude was like a big forum beast. People saying that he like ruined the Destructoid forums or something. This stealth fella. That shit got me bad. I've hated him ever since he had that interview where he said people only like the linear games out of nostalgia. He be. It's the problem with creative. Sometimes they'll just say something, you're like, well, what do you mean? What are you talking about? This happens to many old creators. It's like Katase saying, why have people not like the Chrono Trigger PC release with the Super Eagle on it? Or like, no, it's like, why do people not like the FF mobile ports? We have higher quality art in them, not really misunderstanding the appeal of the pixel look of the originals. You'll just occasionally find old creators saying some shit where you're like, what's going on here? What are you doing? Alright, lock on, KZ. You don't need to fucking free shoot anything in this game. Really want Sony to announce more first parties, but I've resigned myself. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I'll just wait. I know it has that same Nintendo exec brain disease where they go super all into their one fixation, which is almost like 80% of the time. It's kind of weird, but sometimes it's just like, oh, you don't actually know what a normal player likes about your games. Yeah, it's one of those where it's just occasionally they'll occasionally miss some of the appeal there. Aonuma's a funny critter because you know his ass fucking despises Majora's Mask, and people were like, I would die for this fucking Moon game. I also get why he dislikes Majora's Mask specifically. It probably made him gray his hairs at a triple accelerated rate, but also, look at it. The interviews surrounding Majora's Mask 3D are so bizarre, even just the ones from lower level employees. You'd think they were remaking Sonic 06, and then like every change they did sounds terrible to a layman like me. Where I watched the fucking Narrow video and I go, oh, good heavens. Oh my, there's a lot going on in here. Be fine with him being wrong. Even the Modulator could rein him in, but no, he's just I will say, I did think of you today. I was listening to a podcast and someone was talking about, like, yeah, I try to get into some older games, like maybe messing around a little bit with, like, Ocarina of Time, but, you know, they'll probably just, like, remake that one and I'll wait. And I just thought of you, like, fucking getting a voodoo doll on fucking Nintendo developers. Witcher, let me see, what the fuck is this? Speaking of how long games take to make, CD Projekt Red said they'd have an NES trilogy done in a 6-year span, which is nuts to me. Or Witcher? A new. That's what it is. New trilogy done in 6 years. If they do that, that'd be pretty impressive. You know, we'll have to see how it shakes out for them. I imagine the way they would do that is just use the same map every time you typoed. It's all right. So many people like say random shit nowadays that I'm not always 100% sure what we're saying. I gotta like power this door, it looks like. Let's scan around. The door has no power. Thanks for the area and road. That spooked me. Yeah, it just be happening. Sometimes shit appears on the timeline by accident. What if we still get the new rumored consoles? I do like that Sony, after, I believe, last year saying we're pretty far into this gen, going this year going, yeah, we're in the midpoint now, and they're like, oh, okay, well, I'm glad. I'm glad the new Japanese CEO has like some of his light bulbs are on. Unlike fucking Jim Ryan. Unlike that bum. Chad, if you played this game, I can't do this yet, right? Is that what's going on? Please forgive me, I'm stupid and I'm talking to Chad too much. But Thermal Vice, thank you. Oh, fuck! There's things. Oh, it absolutely opens now. Okay. You use it a lot here. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. Ew, bugs. Ew. 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 People getting their copies early. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Ooh, this track though. The current guy they got running Sony, I feel like, is gonna right the ship in some ways, not in some massively transformative ways, I don't think, but to a degree that should get their heads on a little bit straighter. Hiroki Totoki is the current like head over there now. And you can just tell by his choices that he probably thinks the Jim Ryan pulling out of Japan thing was probably the dumbest thing they've ever done. Which, it is. Okay, yeah, I came in through here. Yeah, it's the other way. Alright, look at the map. Okay, there's like a little cubby of some sort down here. I fell down with the idea that I could double jump, and they're like, you have no jump. Wonder if they're waiting to find Herman Hulse after Marathon. It'd be really fascinating if they'd shit-canned Herman Hulse and then suddenly there aren't 45 Horizon projects in development. Do I have to hit any more, you think? Wraps around there. Shot around that. Oh, I enjoyed the first Horizon. It just, you know, felt a little weird we're getting that much. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Okay, we'll focus. Some of it I understood. Some of it I was like, oh yeah, they're making a lot of Horizon stuff because it's like their one brand that isn't M. It's like T. It's of like a bigger thing. That makes sense. And then eventually I'm like, okay, hold on. This is too much. And then Jason Schreier's like, the next Guerrilla game's actually not a Horizon 3, it's actually a multiplayer game, and then people have to bust out the cope of, guys, you don't get it. Originally, Horizon was gonna be a multiplayer thing, and I'm like, I think you should put out that third game. Some people have been waiting. I know nothing about what happens in Horizon 2 except that the ending is really bad and just says, wait for the third game. I can tell it has to be really bad because I was listening to a podcast and Greg Miller's like, Forbidden West is great except that fucking ending. And I went, oh no, that must be real bad. Are you a door that opens? Or not? Like, what are we doing here, sir? There we go, that's a bit weird. Horizon's funny because in one game you already got the answers for all the cool stuff and the game ends. Maybe we'll make another one. Like that Sony clearly really wants Horizon to be something that takes off with kids rather than using any of their dozen specifically kids appealing franchises. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like you have some brands here, at least Astrobot's cool, but until proven otherwise, I'm just gonna put all the blame on Herman Holtz for fun. Feel like it's the only healthy thing for me to do. Ow. Ow. Game. Ow. Can't see. Stop. Yeah, I'm gonna say something that's probably very common as this game is over 20 years old. Soundtrack very good. This is a very good water level track. Oh, cool. That guy died. They got like a little they got a lot of whimsical ding-dings in the soundtrack. They're just like really delightful. Okay, is there more? Oh god, there's one way out there. Yeah, let's go back down. I missed something. There's barely any games because they fucked up their pipeline. And unfortunately, the games they make take too long, so they're kind of just like in hell for the next bit. I was very excited and bullish on this new gen because I was like, I thought we were just gonna get, you know, PS4 too, and they're like, we're gonna give you like PS4 and a third, and I'm like, oh, well, bit of a strange approach. We'll see how it works out. Hold up, there's a third red light. I'm missing another one. Well, Xbox, we can't be talking about Xbox. That's like talking about someone in a multiplayer game, but they're not even there. Anyone know the? Oh yeah, the fucking Hellgate thing's probably more Diablo. If I had to imagine what that thing Jeff is teasing is for. The important thing about teases for the Game Awards is those announcements, I feel like, typically for my audience and the people I hang out for, are typically not the big ones that anyone's like naturally like hotly anticipating. And the ones we really want, he hides those and then just reveals them as they appear. The only time that they'll maybe like tease something appearing that where I'm like, oh yes! It's usually like a specific Western game that maybe I'm into at the time. Or Resident Evil, that's it. Helldoor might be Saros. Well, that would be good. I'm excited. They might know how to make a roguelike with this one, so I'm gonna tap in. Jeff clearly knows ball. That one Game Awards where he's getting choked up and he's about to explode as he reveals what he's about to announce, and I'm like, ooh, this must be real special. And then they're like, surprise, it's Okami. I'm like, oh man, he knows ball. That's crazy. I wonder how Ninja Gaiden 4 did for Platinum. I imagine pretty decent between that and apparently they worked on that thing in MG Delta. I guess they're doing okay. I was thinking about that because Kamiya's on Okami too. Or I'm sorry, Okami 5 through 7, I believe is what we're supposed to call it. Probably did fine. Yeah, I imagine. I'm hearing mixed things about Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah, I've heard mixed things as well, but it's predominantly from Ninja Gaiden fans of the 3D one. But I don't have reference for 3D Ninja Gaiden, so I'm unfortunately in that pocket of like, I might still like it, but it also means it's probably not much of a Ninja Gaiden. It's one of those, you know? That's why I'm not going to be inflammatory about it. It's why I try not to be too inflammatory about Tales gameplay, because I just don't have interest in Tales of gameplay, so I try to be nice to it, you know. So it's like I'm not gonna take the time to learn it, so I'm not gonna try and slander it or anything. This is a cool puzzle type. I like this. What I heard, it's a DMC4 situation. It definitely is. That said, I did hear you could play as the original recipe on New Game Plus, at least through all the levels. Wish I could get into Trails, but it feels so too off to me. In what way? They're pretty normal, fun RPGs. They're good if you're like really jonesing for like some turn-based stuff. White woman jump scare. I meant Tails Up. Oh, okay, never mind. I do get that. Tales I enjoy. I'm more of the story head with a lot of stuff, and I feel like some parts of Tales games kind of like throw me off. I think it's a lot of some of the writing and character gimmicks are a bit too junk food anime for me, which I've said for years. It's a bit too cliche ridden, and too many of them are just like, actually it's about there's actually a second world also, and I'm like, getting a little tired of that personally. But that said, very consistent franchise until Arise, where it kind of changed up the gameplay. But that's also what was happening with Zestiria to Berseria to that, of like slowly de-emphasizing what the old combat was into more of a 3D mashy type of thing. All right, let's check heat signatures. As soon as I go, I haven't done anything in this room. Start checking around. Just one more ecology analogy, just one more. I have a thing where occasionally if I see like a plot thing in a series of RPGs, like when they do the same thing over and over again, I tend to start getting a little come on now. Like FF14 has ended their past 3 expansions the exact same way, so I'm like, I don't need you doing that again. Or every Yoko Taro project, it feels like. He's like, and guess what? Maybe humans are the real monsters. And I'm like, dude. He did that shit in Voice of Cards. I'm like, are you kidding? You ain't gonna believe this. Voice of Cards has an entry in which you you predominantly get to play as a white-haired woman, and toward the end you go to a destroyed modern-day city. And I'm like, oh, damn, man. Played all the hits here, huh? I will say those Voice of Card games, criminally underplayed. There's like 3 of them. What is his deal with white hair? Does he think it's pretty? Yeah, I assume that. I assume that he really likes the aesthetic. And it makes his pee-pee go up. Being the first, pretty good. I like how they tried different gameplay with each one. Second one, same general combat, but you've got dual techs, you got team attacks in that one. And the third game, you don't learn skills. You defeat monsters and then you catch them. It's a monster catching game. So all the enemies can become cards that you can collect, so you can make other move loadouts. So, at the very least, they put out 3 of those games over the course of like a year. And they got some different stuff going on. If you like let me see. Try to think. If you're interested in the monster catching one, it's not the Forsaken Maiden, and it's the third one, so it's not Isle Dragon or Forsaken Maiden. Third one of that. They have stealth missions in those games. There's a lot going on. They're playing more, but I assume they got caught in the cancellation fee. I have to wonder how much those would even cost, if I'm being honest. They had like most of that game done with one of them. One of them. I'm like, the card maps, everything. The first one's still gonna be... First one's my favorite in some ways, in that Todd Habercorn's the DM, and that they changed the voice on each one, and each one was not the first ones. They had really cracked the old man sounding dungeon master narration vibe. and they kind of just did not hit that in any of the other ones. Game dev equivalent of like $20. Yeah, there's a couple of times where the person fucks up their lines and then does it again immediately, and I can't tell if they did that on purpose or if he actually fucked up. Phazon mines. Dude, George W. Bush? Alright, let's go. For one, I can take away Ninja Gaiden 4 Platinum doesn't have any of its bigger staff anymore, so the game's being headed by, like, D-listers. So the feeling of this is fine, but it feels like it just passes through you. I was looking at gameplay of it, I was just watching Maximilian play it on hard, and I'm like, well, they got the Ninja Gaiden part where you die in 2 hits down, at least. It just looked like a Platinum game where you take 80% of a bar when you're fighting a boss fight. That dude was getting... I saw him getting fucking ventilated in that game. Yeah, there's some really good stuff in the first voice of cards, the Isle Dragon Roars. Second game's more of a FF10, your human sacrifice journey style game. Third one has a sapphic white woman with white hair thing. Save room up that spider ball ramp, you'll definitely need it. They starve you for the next 30 minutes. Glad I picked that up now. Okay, let's get to work. Primary force field control disabled. Okay. Dual controlled force fields online. Deactivation controls are likely nearby. Get your save room like it's a locker.
Recording to logbook.
Okay. Oh boy, here they come. Take this, you fuck. From downtown. Dude, human sacrifice journey game is surprisingly common, yeah. I fuck with it. I'm a Final Fantasy X fan. You know, I would have finished I Am Setsuna, but I think I lost recordings of it when I was playing it. I'm like, this game is just not good enough to replay any of it, but it was fine to go down once. One of those cases. I Am Setsuna and Tokyo RPG Factory stuff would have thrived in the PS3 gen when there was no other options, I feel like. But it was coming out when, like, JRPGs were really, like, fucking back, man. So I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm like, I've got a lot of really good food here. Like, I'm not fiending for, like, smaller scale, really cheap, like, JRPGs to be back. Like, if you were born a little earlier, but your studio and your first game was announced in 2015, and it's like, the window was closing. I'm like, I could play Lost Sphere, but I could also, like, play... I could play anything else. It was coming. I could play Nier Automata. I'm good, dog. What's this? A viable attach point for a grapple beam. Okay. I'm gonna play 10 and 10-2 soon. I even bought the real PS2 copies. It's so fucking good. I keep that's the type of game that I would almost like play yearly. Like I could totally just get in on it. Both of them, really. Both of them provide something important and good for me. Was reminded again recently when there was a Reset Era thread of like, why do people hate Tidus? And I'm like, because they're fucking stupid. I'm gonna eat them. It's because Tidus's character made them have to look inward about why they have a shitty relationship with their father. Like, require power. How power? Ooh, they're doing this shit again. I had a feeling. I blame Spoonie. Spoonie's like old enough that he was really into shit like Ultima and Dungeons and Dragons and shit. So he got into Final Fantasy under that like purview. So when they stopped feeling like Dungeons and Dragons with that type of stuff, he thought it was all fucked up and ruined. Who's Spoon? He was an internet reviewer, the aughts, like the Nostalgia Critic or whatever. One of his bigger video series was he reviewed Final Fantasy VIII and said it was bad for very stupid reasons, and then went on to do 10, 10-2, and FF13. He doesn't do anything now because I think it was something about how he had bipolar disorder or something, and then depression and stuff, so he just kind of stopped making shit. Ooh, missiles. It is, let's see. Oh, they're like, you can only be ball over here. He streams on YouTube from time to time, but yeah. Aside from that, he's kind of just like done from in terms of the things that people would follow him for, which is, you know, edited review style, like video stuff. It's a tale as old as time, though, of his type of content, which is, you're a fan of a thing, and then someone makes a really bad video on it, but unfortunately gets popular enough that it's taken over the regular consciousness. One of those. He was like one of the early examples of that with like some Final Fantasy videos. The Lily Orchard effect. Man. It's a really good one. it's really hard to name a worse one than that. It's like that one's that one's really good. It's like the Michael Jordan of fucking up your sandwich, like. It's been going on for way before then, but that's like a really good one for now. Steven Universe is really good when you don't have someone telling you that the Jewish creator of it is actually a Nazi. I don't know who these people are. Lily Orchard's the creator of, you had to have seen the thumbnail, that's just the Steven Universe logo, but it says it's bad and here's why. And it's a 4-hour video that I did, in fact, listen to, because I'll listen to anything if I don't know. And I came away going, yeah, this all seems like wrong. I don't even have context for this show because I was too old to watch it. That shit ruined Tumblr, bro. I was like, that shit is crazy. That's a really good thing to say as you uncloak for chat. That shit ruined Tumblr. So many people believed it without knowing. Yeah, yeah, that one's fun. That one's fun. Alright, let's keep looking around. The Pokemon video complained about game balance being too hard while admitting they genned in a Ralts as their starter for every game. They're... Lily Orchard managed to convince people the Steven universe ending with everyone hugging Steven to save him was going against the show's whole theme. They don't know what a theme is. One thing they did on Twitter was they made like a 160 post or something that's like writing tips that you should take. And I think it's really awesome because like 90% of those tips were things that made them mad while watching the She-Ra Netflix show, but they dressed them up as something else. And I thought that was awesome. There's a certain genre of YouTuber that's insane that I think is really, really awesome. Alright, I can't scan that. That's fucking far as hell away. Let's get back up there again. Look upon my kingdom. Observe it. Change the visor a little bit. All she wants is coffee shop AUs. I'll bet. I was about to say, can't we move this to other spots? Maybe that changes something up here. Might be a better idea. Someone's making an essay about chowder. How do you make a video essay about the funny food? Essays are fine. I have no quarrel with them. I'm just against ones that are bad. This one was bad. Okay. Your statement was general, so I was putting the shields up in prep. Hold on. Can I break this with missiles? No? Okay. Anything I can see on my thermals? Hold up, there's something down here. Curious box. Okay, that's just an explodey box. All right. Got Magic Mush is it on the Chowder essay rant. Oh, okay. I watched Magic Mush. He's good. I was only reminded of recent Lily Archer related stuff just because I fucking started watching videos from fucking Anthony Gramuglia, which I only follow because I think that is the funniest last name I have ever heard in my life. That man was born with spaghetti in his mouth. I saw that name, I'm like, that's fun. That seems like fake. I agree with Jason that, you know, you should probably experience something like having an opinion, but at the same time, I got ADHD, and the only console I had from 08 to 2018 was the Wii. Look, some long. I do get that to a degree. I just don't want to talk to certain people about subjects. There's that thing where it's like when they're like hyper negative on a thing, and I'm like, have you played? And they're like, no, and I'm like, fucking, I won't have this conversation. I did. I put in the work. I clocked in. Ooh, this guy mean business. Hold on. Remember back in the... Hold on, what we got here? Remember back in the mid-aughts, there were so many essay videos how much that person hated Evangelion. Oof. I enjoy Evangelion. I think it's aight. I don't think it's like it's not one of the all-time greats for me, but that's alright. I don't get being invested in things you don't actually put any time to. Like, why steal that valor? Yeah, I've been engaging less social media wise on like having a take or being super invested in stuff. I allow myself like one or two posts, and then I kind of like move on. I saw people exploding at the that Zentrea VTuber recently, and I was like, I see they apologized on their page. So I respond with that, and then some people try to engage with me more in response to it. And I'm like, I'm just giving myself one post on this. I'm just saying that. I'm not allowing myself to engage super hard. I have to really care about something to want to, like, talk about something. That post who's been posting the clip been harassing her, by the way. So my thing was, the internet works in a very specific way, and I learned this through forums like Reset Era, where they like will ban ban the topic of a person and not update their take on them across years. Where I'm like, I need to look at the source a little bit when I see people quoting about a person. So I'll do that occasionally because I feel like otherwise I'm being irresponsible. That clip was real bad. I know that clip was real bad. But by the time all of my friends who were quoting it, I look on their account and they already have them live on stream, both apologizing and you know, condemning that type of person. So I kind of went away going, this is probably fine. I'm not gonna explore it further because I don't have time and I don't really care to. But I put in a little bit of work there. Okay, purple guy gets hurt by purple stuff. Good to know. Saw your post while scrolling. I was like, oh, cool, moved on. All right, here's my take, right? My take is that person probably spent a few $1,000s on a new model and aesthetic that they thought was valuable, and they thought the idea of people associating all military outfits with that makes you a Nazi is ridiculous and really stupid. So they got exasperated about it. And I'm like, you know, I kind of get that. That's where I'll come at it. If they start sig heiling next week, I'll rescind. But I don't necessarily buy it. You gotta go, wait a minute, I'm white on everything. Yeah, I do that with a bunch of other subjects. VTuber drama has to be the stuff that rots your brain the most. Yeah, there's so many of them. There's so many problems that could be popping up. Yeah, I haven't seen them. Yeah, I mean, like 2 days ago they said fuck all Nazis. I don't support that, and you know, that type of stuff. So I'm like, yeah, there you go. We'll see if any of that changes, but I tend to like look outside what people are talking about on my timeline to make sure that things are actually accurate. Too many people I know are too comfortable with like quoting a thing and only sticking within their bubble on it. And I'm like, I'm not a fan of misinformation, so I'll look a little bit further. But I'll only allow myself 1 or 2 posts on it. I can talk about it on a stream though. Mainly because I will forget we had this conversation in about 20 minutes. You have 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Paths, you get called out for some. Like that, you can be normal about it and go, well, they forced me to become. Yeah, it was basically that, where people... VTuber has a model that's like a military uniform with a cap or whatever. And they were doing that, and then people were like, that kind of has these vibes, and they were like... They seemed exasperated about that and thought it was more of like people that are maybe a bit... The guy that's a bit too woke type of thing. But then they've already apologized to it and denounced Nazis. I don't know what else there is to say, except, I don't know. At worst, be wary and wait. But they're definitely just Definitely feels like people always overreact on these things. I'm like, you don't have to look hard to find real VTuber Nazis. You really don't have to look very hard. It all comes down to how do you respond to criticism. And so many of them respond by going, you called me that shit? I will become one. And it's like, wait, what? Why are you doing that? That's a bit of a strange response. The artist who drew the model, not the design, is my own fee, so I felt bad seeing her get harassed for it. Yeah, it's always really rough on there. Okay, what is this? Can I scan it? Yes. Oop, not this one. Elite Pirate Alpha. Reinforced with Bendezium.
Recording to logbook.
A new pirate data entry has been downloaded. That's great. Platform systems active. Turning into the bad guy from Live Alive, going, you call me a bad guy, will be now. The real bad guy from Live Alive is whoever made that final part of the game. And no character within it, I feel like. Watching Jason go through it got me re-mad about that game. Yeah, Final Boss theme's cool, and all the, like, events that happen in it. But I was, like, playing Live Alive going, oh, this is great. They don't make it like a normal traditional RPG and instead do this refreshing different thing. They're like, surprise. And I go, no! I don't get what people's problem with that session. That session, it became a thing of everyone levels a different amount. So when they all come together at the end of the game, some of them are supremely under-leveled, and then the game just becomes a grind fest. And then getting certain, and the things they make you do for those characters to get them good is a mix. Some of them are normal, other ones are a Boromaru has to go fucking grind enemies until they drop keys, but they don't always drop keys, and I want to kill myself playing this game. I'm like, your combat isn't fun enough for me to want to grind in it, basically. If everyone came together and you barely had to grind it all and you did that, I was like, yeah. Oh, this is a nightmare. Being attacked by someone on a lower floor, but I don't know what angle it is. Okay, they're up there. Did I fucking get his ass? Making noises, so I think so. I think we fucking killed him. Yeah, I'm also not against... I'm not against grinding. It all comes down to whether I think the combat system is fun to press buttons, and I did not feel that with Live Alive at all. I'm like, it gets the job done, but as soon as you're like, do this shit again. Also, the encounter table, I feel like, for all the enemies and stuff in that just wasn't particularly good anyway. Thermals? Maybe I had thermal something. Looking around. I'm a little stressed out because we've gone so far and I don't want to die. You blow up those boxes for health? Okay. They're like, you can blow up the box. Not this big one. That one's a platform. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Maybe I could kill with the super. Okay, yeah, you can blow that up. I like how we both were in the. It's like I remembered exactly what to do as you typed it out. I love when that happens. I feel like we perfectly aligned. Okay. Anything with this computer? There we go. Yeah, them getting Hironobu Kageyama for the super robot stuff, really cool. Everything about presentation and vibes in that is great. I just do not like that final episode. If they like streamlined it a bunch and did everything the way I wanted, not the way they wanted, everything would have been fine. Pulse beam. Thermal power signature that way. Yeah, that thing's clearly hot. What if I shoot it with, like, lightning zooms? Doesn't look like that does anything. Yeah, every other chapter before it's cool. Like, I like the stuff you with Cube. The Street Fighter 2 one. Caveman's not the most amazing one, but that's just because I hate stupid cavemen children that are ugly. But that's fine. Hold up. Oh, okay, cool. Now we just need to activate it, which I imagine we do with this console. There we go. Live Live's the kind of game where I'm pretty sure there's a thematic reason for why the final chapter's like that. I get it. It's fine. I still think people should play it. It's a fucking really cool game. That just last part just didn't hit right for me. Okay. Ball. Stop. Fucking shit, dude. Trying to get back up there. That took way too much fucking damage. Good to see you not T-posing. I know, right? Game, can I have a save? Can I have some help? Can I please have food? Oh, God. Oh, God, it's the... Yeah, we're done. Oh, damn. I showed him the Air Riders clip. Sounds right. It's okay. I know everything I'm supposed to do, so I can do it faster. People call this section the gauntlet. Yeah. I'd be fine with it, but some things take a little bit too much damage in here. Some stuff hitting a little too hard. That one friend takes a little bit too much damage. That's Alto, yeah. any heat things I hid in here? Forget. Yeah, there was some stuff. I think I saved after getting the item down there, up there, so I think I should go back up again. I move up from that way. That dude fucking sliding down. Okay. Let's of course that happened. Hey, fucker. Like the original long before the remake. Oh yeah, Live Alive was definitely it was one of those games that was popular in emulation circles and making YouTube videos out of it and stuff. It's one of the more interesting things we did not get over here in the West. Let's see, that's disconnected. Yeah, we gotta spin it over. Cult classic, some may say. Yeah. Cult classic, kind of like Vanquish or Forspoken. Yeah, the power conduit, that's right. "54 days till the 3-year anniversary of Forspoken. Keys for the sequel to TGA? Sadly, no. That studio was sadly eaten." It's time for Luminous Engine 2 and Luminous Studios 2. Perhaps. I always feel bad for mid games now that are, that are made by big places in the modern day, because they kind of get like lol-cowified in some ways. See, I got into Forspoken because I could just think about fucking Hajime Tabata working on that game before obviously leaving, and think about the various aspects of that game. And other people are like, this is the evil Joss Whedon game you gotta make fun of. I'm like, we are not the same people. You will never be me. Yet everyone loves the writing of Dispatch. Curious. That's because the writing of Dispatch was good. When the goddamn are we spitting now? Saliva at cheese. Get her ass. Fair white people talking about how black people don't talk that way. It gets flashbacks when I got bullied in school for speaking white. Yeah, it's rough. Forspoken Hi-Fi Rush released at similar times and similar humor. Yeah. Really comes down to tone, what you're kind of shooting for with it. That also kind of like really determines how it is. I saw people going like Hi-Fi Rush is just bad, and I'm like, yeah, if we're going specifically on they told the joke, but if we really like dig in here, I think we've got two entirely different cases going on. I'm gonna go back and heal. I don't think I can even take this much damage this early on. The MCU really turned people against witty, right? I mean, it really is just down to confidence. Yeah, it's down to confidence in the writing, and it's also down to, like, how people, like, bullet point media criticism now, where they go, this thing made joke. This thing, like, made reference to it, and I'm like, yeah, the cinema sensification of media has, really damaged how people talk about, like, anything. Yeah, everyone calls something a Joss Whedon thing just because they made a joke in it. Many people I know have this issue. Remember one time Stella called the joke in FF15 an MCU joke, and it was a reference to Indiana Jones. It was like, I'm like, Prompto was referencing fucking Indiana Jones not liking snakes, actually. But, you know. It's okay. We can tell jokes every now and then. It's alright. Yeah, I typically don't like jokes where they're like, I'm insecure about the thing I'm going to do, but we're going to do it anyway, so I'll just make light of it. Really comes off like they're like, if we do it like this, then we're allowed to do it, and it'll be okay. Then no one can get mad. Give me that. Give me that. They're complaining about the humor on a game that was obsessed with the MCU. Yeah, I people can be really bad about that, you know. We're gonna keep our health high. Have you seen the 1944 movie Cover Girl? No. No, I'm... No. Anybody else here? Anybody else hanging out? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's like a little light fixture. Ah! You know, in 10-2, they reference the snakes. You're right. I do remember it in my head. I think it was during a boss, too, because my brain's just defaulting to the boss theme on it, too. We don't even have to worry about that. We don't even have the heat gun yet. We're working on it, but we don't have it yet. Playing this game very carefully so that we do not have to do this an additional time. There snakes at Macarena Temple. Makalania Temple. Oi! Powerfully going on my shit's a low battery, time to die. This is it. This is like definitively it for you. One of those where you like peek in and out, whatever makes it easier. I was shocked when years ago B-Mans put out a video on Kingdom Hearts that was like pretty positive. He seems to have like intelligence, you know. Like he even like brought up he had some reads on stuff Kingdom Hearts related that I hadn't even considered. Like Kingdom Hearts 3's main villain being old evil wizard is the most Disney thing you could choose of that classic era. And I went, oh yeah, I hadn't really considered that at all. His Donkey Kong Bonanza video was also good at that, of like pointing out things that I had also noticed and also things I hadn't even thought about where I'm like, oh yeah, that's so smart. Getting to hear stuff that were really engaging with it. Yeah, I liked those dollop clips you were posting of them going through FF13, and it's always nice when you find someone who's like engaging with the thing. And like really getting it. I think that immediately killed that guy. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Ice beam targets. Nice. What was the mice beam? Yeah, it just makes squeak noises.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
Finally scanned health. Oh boy. Never engage with a person who tries to outsmart the media that they're playing. Those people are weird. There's this Andrew Blewett fellow who's doing KH retrospectives yearly and that are really cool. Like, I actually learn bits. I'm a viewer of Andrew Blewett. He does retrospectives on a lot of different games. He started with Final Fantasy. They're all very incredibly well researched. He even posts all of the sources for it. He manages to find things that I would struggle to locate in terms of information. His stuff's quite good. Anytime Max brings up any anime thing he doesn't like, I start cringing. I'm like, yeah, I get it. I feel the same way with, like, you know, anybody who talks about a thing that I like, and I'm like, oh boy, you know, that type of thing. It just tends to happen. You just tend to get more disappointed in whenever the creator's really big, because you're like, oh no, they're creating more mutoids. Kind of at a slant, but I think that'll still work. So weird to have the sun gone by 4:30. Yeah, it's fucked up. They're like, sure, we'll let you have that. Hold on. Let's do the other one. I didn't do the other one last time. Nah, nothing. Alright. There's other walls, though. This is Metroid. There's got to be one of these that has some. Yeah, I see you also saying it now. I was like, you know what? One of these has to have, like, something special. We'll do all of them. It's all good. See, looking. Yeah, nothing. I had a feeling there was nothing, but I was like, let's really check. It's gonna be on the left side then. It's funny, I was eating Max react to Naruto games like Finding River in a desert. He can get into anime stuff if he just gives it a chance. Nothing made that more obvious than when he watched those Naruto supers and he was. I felt like I was on cocaine watching him do those. They got fighting game Unk making story connection guesses on fucking Rin from Naruto because he's watching Supers, and I went, where am I right now? Okay, we're coming in here with way more health than before, but here's hoping the game doesn't fuck me like last time. We are being very careful. Alright. Slowly, slowly.
Motherfucker.
It's okay, we're coming here with fucking four and a half bars and not half a bar. Oh god, it's default. Yeah, that's right. Be when I do Bravely by mistake. Man, I needed a lot of help to survive this place. That fucking was evil as hell. Alright, what is this? This hologram represents the central pillar of the room. Okay. This is a rotation control unit for the lower section. It requires power to operate. Someone in Max's friend group always makes me cringe. It's Simmons. I don't even have to read the rest of your message. I'm like, I don't even need to go further. I know. Too bad he plays Doom. That would require me to care that much about the fucking assist me stuff. Beyond, it's cool that they did those. Alright, we gotta figure some way to power this, because currently none of these circuits will take me higher. I don't get why people are still fighting the war on anime. Kids are all growing up watching anime, yeah. Some way to power this. They said I couldn't do anything with it yet. Yeah, JJK movie's real soon. I don't know if I can go see it, because things are still a bit tight over here. Well, I'll have to see. I'll have to really, like, look at openings and stuff for it. Wait, hold on. Can I like... Hold on. Nah, that's way too complicated of a maneuver. I think the power comes from your bombs. Oh. Sorry, I'm stupid. I should be looking at morph ball shaped holes. More often. Alright, let's go. Demon Slayer movie outperformed Fantastic Four and Superman at the box office. It sure did, man. That shit went crazy. Yep, Demon Slayer is huge. It already made bank in Japan. I think it started hitting China recently, so it's doing even more. I think the first Demon Slayer film made like $1 billion. JJK's Friday. I might have to see what I can do. I have not left my house to go do something beautiful in a minute. I need it. Friday, yeah, it's the beginning of the month. Let me see. Let me go check the app for it. Hey, is that KZ sitting down next to his charger with his phone at 4%? Yes, it is. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, I missed Chainsaw Man as well, but I also was spoiled on most of it, so I wasn't super interested. But I would like to watch Studio Mappa in a movie theater. Let's see. Yeah, last thing I saw was Demon Slayer, it looks like. That was 9/11. Yeah, it was almost 3 months ago. Jesus. Let's see. Coming soon. Avatar Fire and Ash on December 19th. Got to make sure I have money for that. Got to have money for that because I got to watch it and then force Bridget to watch it. Here it is. Demon Slayer. First openings are Thursday. Wonder how long this runs. I imagine not terribly long. Oh, I'll remind them every day. Don't worry. They're resigned to it. Like, they know it's happening. It's just so exciting to know that they're putting the prologue. You need to ensure that Bridget gets there early, so that they not only see the pre-ads, they see the trailers, they see the Oppenheimer opening 10-minute prologue, or not Oppenheimer, fucking Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey. And they're gonna show the next Avengers trailer. We're gonna be sitting in a theater for 45 minutes before they even show you a Blue Man. It's gonna be the best. Not to be confused with Blue Man. Bridget, welcome to cinema. Cut out 5 hours for time here. Okay, did I line this part? Let's look at it. Okay, it wraps all the way to that. It's red for an amazing reason. That Avatar movie is over 3 hours, just like the last one. But this one is like 3 minutes longer. I was so sad that there are no red ones in that one. I was really hoping, because it was the fucking fire Avatar movie, that they were gonna have like red aliens, and then Bridget would have been fucked. Then it would have been then it just would have been fucking over. Can I not reach that? They're like, great news, KZ. You suck. Can you fucking hurry up? They're like, hey, asshole. Go there. I'm on my way. There aren't red ones? From what I can tell, no, it doesn't look like it. They might have different accents or something, like, on their body, like different, like, aesthetics, but they're not making red aliens. I thought they might, because the water movie made new blue ones, where they were, like, different. They had, like, more lightish blue hues to them. Yeah, they'll probably have some red parts, too. But it's not exactly what I was fully hoping for. Okay, that didn't work. With long movies, I always feel bad missing something when I have to run to the bathroom, because the last time I did that, I missed the whole meme with the taco. Oh, that sucks. I love that fucking taco. Oh, that just leads to nothing. I was like, when did this scene happen? Felt so bad she missed it. Yeah, you were there. I would hope so. She didn't miss a damn thing. Sounds like you're seething over failing. Yep, there you are. You're on fire right now. So am I. I mean, I'm on this puzzle here that I'm never going to complete because it's stupid. Alright, clearly that needs to connect there. Above all else, that needs to happen. I bet I can spin these down here now. I hate using public restrooms so much I can't do it. I'll deal with it, but, you know, I'm choosy. I'm a little picky with them. Let's see. Yeah, another rotation. Like, if I don't like the vibes of the one I'm in, I'm like, okay, no, we're gonna keep looking. Here we go. Hey, fuck off, dude. I just made progress. Oh, it's a purple one. Hold on. You know what? Fuck you, dude. I'm leaving. Okay. Going down. Going down. Down to the end of the round. And Sugar, we're going down swinging. Be the number one. I didn't mean to do all that, but cool. That dude's like, I'm also dead. And I'm like, I didn't expect it. Cool. Ooh, they want purple. Damn, that health disappeared. Drat. No, stay in there. Oh, fucking shit. Just wanted to save, man. Elite Pirate, Phazon, Enhanced Space Pirate. Incredibly strong, armored well. Yeah. Their energy siphon system absorbs beam weapon shots. The nature of this system makes them vulnerable to concussive-based weapons. So, missiles. Plasma artillery cannon. Extreme thermal signature due to lack of shielding. Cannon connected to energy siphon systems to augment performance. Avoid beam weapon fire when energy siphon unit is active. Oops. This. Okay, I figured. Soup. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job. Good job. Fuck yes. New pirate data. Hold on. What's happening? Okay. Back to scanning. Bioform Samus Aran continues to assault our holdings on Talon 4. Security's been compromised in multiple areas. Casualty rates are rising. Command has authorized a sizable bounty for the capture and termination of Aran. Report to your field officers for details. We fucking hate her. Consumption of elite nutrient mix strictly prohibited. They're like, don't eat the original recipe, please. Space pirates be like, she's fucking our pussy. I guess we'll go upstairs first. Wrong one. God. Controls. You did more damage to me than the guy I just fought. That doesn't look like that leads to a save. Game's going alright, but I really need to find a save point. Okay. Let's see. Oh, deployment of elite pirates in Metro quarantine areas. Alright. Force field offline.
Recorded to logbook.
Pirate data.
Recorded to
Pirate
logbook.
data.
Recorded to logbook.
Pirate data. Placement of standard hatch cover. Planetary stealth tech is back online.
Recorded to logbook.
You've scanned 25% of the logbook. You unlock some stuff. Good for me. Good for me. Not really trying, as you can tell, because I only have 25% now, but we're working on it. Alright, looks like there's nothing else here. Wait, no, they mentioned the hatch. Yeah, here it is. Half pipe. Oh, dude, no. Oh god, it's another weapon type. God, the controls on this game. Changing my beam thing always stresses me the fuck out. Alright, I see some down there. Alright. Great. Just working our way through it.
Recorded to logbook.
I'll look around a little bit more. And the rules? I mean, there's some stuff in the panel down below. Like if you scroll down, I just do it in one of the Twitch normal panels for rules and stuff. I know some people have it in like the block of text for like first time chatters, but I don't do that. I was like, I feel like people click that away immediately. Now let's go through the hatch as we continue to hope that I can find a save of some sort. You know what I mean? I feel like whatever you put in the block of text for first-time chatters is kind of like when you sign a EULA when you pick up a new game. Nobody be reading that shit. Saw a clip of a Dread interview Apparently Samus VA nailed the line she says in Chozo in one day. Fuck yes. No, wrong button. Oh, game, please don't do this to me. I really, really don't want to go backward. Spend the last 20 minutes petrified. Now you can save. Okay, let's look around. Look around here. They've guarded that door, but... Once you solve this puzzle. Okay. Let's look around. There might be something I have to interact with first. I don't think I should be going down there until I check shit first. No pets until further notice. It's funny as hell. This fight's me throwing an unscannable, untargetable mini-boss at the end of a 30 to 45 minute gauntlet in a game that trains you to scan and lock onto everything. Yeah, it's evil. Okay, I guess I go down there now. Okay. Baby it. Baby it. Baby it. Baby it. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Ah, temp ones. Okay. This is the shit you do in Mario Party. Yes. They did this shit to Ethan Mars in Heavy Rain. Happy Gilmore 2 came and went, huh? That's because it was a Netflix-only movie. They put it out in, like, theaters and stuff. There at least been more of a cultural footprint. Here we go. My hometown is in that. That's great. Power bomb acquired. Okay, man. I need you to know, if we died at any point before this, there would at least been a chance I just stopped. I was like, this is too much and my heart can't take it. I'm so fucking old. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Let's power bomb that clump over there, I guess. Nope, that's the wrong button, Casey. That's the fucking other thing. Hold on. Get back. Stop it. Stop it. You fuck. Let's see. What button? What button did they choose for this? What button do you think it was? That? Yeah, there we go. It's the missile button. It's the missile button when you're in ball. Okay, game's good again. Let's go. That shit was just stressful as hell. We're good now. I'm no longer ill. Damn, dog. Yeah, we've acquired Truth Nuke. Could have gone through this the whole time. Classic. Ah, okay, there's some good heals on that. Okay, guys, we got this. We're just hanging out. I will admit, when I have a decent amount of missiles, it feels really good to super missile an enemy and watch them fucking fly 50 yards away. I'm like, I'm just... No, you're just going. You're going straight to hell right now. Alright. Give me that. Break that. Cool. Synthetic Metroid ration mix processing. It's good. Give me my Metroid juice. Force field engaged. Report any force field malfunctions to the operations command. Science team reminds all personnel to refrain from antagonizing Metroids. When do you got eaten? Because you really just fucking, you kept fucking playing with them and shit. Can you stop it? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't know what to do. I was just letting it suck on me because I was like, ah, fuck. Please. Got it. Got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. It's alright. Alright. Now I'm just thinking of the end of every MK4 ending where they just go, alright. Okay. Alright, you little squishies. They're like, get your ass back to Talon. Hi, Fortnite babies. Who wants free V-Bucks? Oh my god, I do. I clearly don't want to touch that. That shit's just gonna hurt. I like how you went, oh my god, me to a thing you asked. You're a sociopath. Get an imaginary friend, you freak. I don't think I can reach that. Nah, definitely can't. Size increase of fungal unit. Okay, yeah. Phazon's just like Space Metroid Fent, so upgrades everything. You think it make me think of that one pizza imaginary friend from Foster's who gets brutally murdered? That's because your brain is weird. I say get an imaginary friend, you're like, I think of the pizza. I guess so I guess I just don't go this way. That's my understanding, right, chat? I don't go this way. Because that's blue. And blue could be safe. When has chat ever led me wrong? Ow, 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 ow. I regret to inform you have to backtrack all the way out. Okay, that's kind of what I was figuring. Just making sure I don't end up stepping in the blue stuff now. Ah, okay. Yeah, I need whatever the, you know, the cool suit is of this game. So we'll go. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have a problem backtracking my way out. I just want to make sure we're going the right way. We don't need to waste time on this stream with me doing nothing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Why are you all here? How about you get a job? Consider that, you fucking asshole. Stop posting on my page. You're blocked. Yeah, they said to go back to Talon immediately, so. Very least, I was just like, oh, maybe it thoughtfully loops back in the game's world design. They're like, no, you fucking idiot. Get walking. I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, how the fuck do I leave this room? I guess there's some sort of drop off up there. Looks like. They're like, you walked all the way here, and I'm like, yeah, and I barely remembered it, mainly because I was disassociating, worried that I was going to lose all my health and have to redo it. That is the most backtrack heavy one of. Yeah, that makes sense. Here we go. We have platforms. Okay, we can use these. No, it's okay, guy. You can just still hang out and okay. Yeah, that one missed, I guess. Nah, out of missiles now. There, fall off your horse, asshole. Okay. The doors have been unlocked. Anything in here? There's a shortcut now that you have the power bomb. Okay. That's good. I'm excited for that. Yum, 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 yum. Oh. That was real bad. That grate is bombable? Is that how we... is that our shortcut? My bad. Or that word. Whatever. We're... how you get rid of the poison, get an upgrade. Oh, now I got... well, now I gotta go back down there, because you said there's an upgrade. Now I have to. Ow. Hello. There we go. No more damage. The bad man can't hurt me anymore. Get back. Yeah, get fucked, loser! I say that as if the bombs are people. Oh, it's all worth it. Your reward for dealing with the damage over time is a full heal. And then some. Oh my god. Fuck yes. Notice how I was able to do that way better because there wasn't the stress of me being on fire the entire time? Oh god. I think they're taking damage to those. How about regulars? Yeah, here we go. Got it. Picking up an energy tank must feel so fucking good. Oh yeah. For sure. She's probably like, oh. But in a tough way. Okay, so where are we going? Yeah, I think it down. Yeah, it looks like down there. There's the green arrow thing. Oh, hello. Hey guys, you doing anything tomorrow? You doing it? You just clock it in. You know, great to see you. Okay. Back to business. Yeah, out through this. This. was a little bit too close. Then you'll be able to do that with mouse controls. My ass will not be using them, but I do respect that they are there. It is funny that they added the mouse controls. I'm like, this is a game predominantly with lock-ons, so I feel like you don't really need to have it, but it's a way to sell the machine. I need my gyro. I need my yum-yum. Hold up. These are the ones that I can kill from down here. Let's switch to the purple. Alright, that one's too high up angle-wise, I think. Yeah, I just have to deal with that one. Yeah, I guess the mouse control. Yeah, I did see that there's like lock-on, but you still have like an additional type of shot you gotta do. And that, which seems interesting. I wonder how much of a late addition the mouse stuff was for that game. That game's been cooking for a while, but who knows how long they were clued in on the feature or whatever. Oh, hi, hello. I didn't know you were hanging out. I'm sorry. I edged you on that one. Don't jump down. Okay, yeah, let's just not do that. This is the shortcut room past the rubble. Ah, yeah. Okay. I just gotta get to that. Alright, let's, there we go. Ooh, this is another device we couldn't have used before. Guess we gotta figure out what side that yellow one needs to be. Which I'm not entirely sure. I don't have a good angle on the whole thing. Maybe jump around a little bit. We hop around, we hop around. Okay. The top thing up here. You need to get it on that side. What if the center of the morph ball were filled with yogurt, like those disgusting ass yogurt ball candies from the 2000s? I think they were kind of badass if you really think about it. 1, 2, 3. Go look at it again. Alright, we got that connected. Then now we just need to mess with everything as we go down. Alright, so we got that, which wraps around there. We need to spin the other. Yeah, it looks like the middle one's the only thing we have to edit. Looking at that, that takes me all the way up, but I don't get all the way there. Oh, that would just mean I just spin the bottom one. Sorry, I'm sorry to bother you. Okay. Bro sees me. Hey, what's up, man? Idiot. Metroid's much like birds, duh. would fall prey to the classic Windex commercial. Hello. Grapple beam acquired. Press and hold ZL to lock on and activate. Cool. By the way, new extras in case you care. Good job, Casey. Good good first try. Do it again. Sorry, we haven't used the grapple beam since yesterday's tutorial. Bit of bad luck. Okay, do it again. Got it. Ooh, blub blub. We got down here. Yeah, the perspective is a bit strange, but we'll get it. Hold on. A thing that that Wooly and Matt said during their Let's Play of Final Fantasy X that has stuck with me, which is, so long as progress is being made, the Let's Play is perfect. They said this after spending, I think, an hour fighting Evray very poorly in FF10. They then proceeded to game over against soldiers, I think, almost immediately afterward. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that happened. That segment is a little evil where they're like, you beat Evray, but you can't get the save until you beat the random soldier dudes. There's been a few Let's Plays on the internet where this happens to people, where they just get the fucking flamethrower guy just clocks them. There's your shortcut back once you return. Ah, cool. All right, let's go. All right, chat. We beat the iconic gauntlet of hell that was this part of the game. This is why I thought it was so funny when someone's review of Hollow Knight Silk Song said, a lot of the punishment in this Metroidvania is that you end up struggling to find a save, so you're going through areas trying not to die, and I feel like that's antithetical to the Metroidvania. I'm like, dude, that's the one thing besides getting items, actually. No. Wrong. I was like, no, I'm sorry. That's just what these are about. Sometimes they just give you a section where it's just like, do this perfectly and get to the save point. Sorry, you flagrantly misunderstood. They even play. They play a lot of. I bet what they did is they played a lot of Metroidvanias that are really easy, and you go in and you get to the save, and there's like a save every 2 seconds or something. But I'm like, I'm sorry, I was raised on, playing games like Metroid or playing a lot of Ega Metroidvanias. I'm like, no. Part of the thing is you go, I'm in the new zone. Fuck. And you're just doing that until you hit a save point, and then you're like, okay, the game's good again. It's how do I get into this room without taking a hit as much as possible. It's a fundamental part of the anxiety. Not to be mean to Silk Song, but I watched that Nakey Jakey video where he outlined that you start with 5 health in that game, but a lot of stuff hits you with 2, and then you have to play a lot to get 1 more health thing, but you'll still die in 3 hits. So why didn't they start you with 6? And that fucking pissed me off conceptually so much. I'm like, man, fuck those motherfuckers. I'm like mad 4 players now. I did it, and it immediately fucking flew out like a bowling ball. Fusion has proven you can use linearity in a Metroidvania and do some really fucked up shit. Yeah, that always seemed really cool. Fusion will always be iconic because that fucking like nightmare boss where he starts melting down as you keep fucking shooting is really cool. This room is your destination. Oh, okay. There's something. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. My bad. I've noticed that like 2 rooms from now and then went, uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Get that. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, just hold up. There we go. Drop. Clap. The Ridley scream that's louder than any other sound played on a Game Boy Advance. We love that. Oh, supposed to be for bombs. Oh, okay, that's what kills those. Cool. Yo, 2D half pipe section. Hello. Scanning. X-ray visor. Use left to activate it. Additional data downloaded. Also, if you want any extras, like, we have those here for you, in case you want. Headache warning. Honestly, a little bit less bad than the heat one for me. So, that one, like, hurts me less in terms of bad eyeball. Thankfully. Yeah, the thermal stuff. I like thermal stuff in games. It's just if I look at it enough, it does cause a little bit of damage to me. All right, what am I meant to see here? Like I can see this out here. Just to just tell me I can bomb all of them. I guess I can try. This thing also replenishes my dudes, so maybe. Yes, okay. You go for the hollow ones and then they break with this. Okay, cool. Understood. Understood. I have internalized this. Give me back my thing, though. Feels weird to be outside a map boundary. Like, oh, it's program. Yeah, I bet they had like testers who were like couldn't get out of that room. They're like, make that shit just break everything just because you did it. Remaster had a bit of fuzz and blur effect to the thermal. Makes it a lot more straining. Yeah, it can be tough to make that like fully good. But I'm almost essentially legally blind without glasses. And also very, very high light sensitivity. Like, when it's sunny out, I typically have to look down. Yo, we got ghosts? Yeah, we got ghosts. Come to me, my ghost chud. Realize I should be using the top left radar way more, because that does tell me where they're at when they've actually spawned. Alright, fuckers, where are you hanging out at? It's alright, I'm patient, dude. I'm a patient man. I like hearing the loop. This track's really good because it sounds like something that would play in a Dragon Ball Z Bruce Falconer soundtrack. Alright, can you stop immediately popping that? Come on, dude. Grow up. Dude fell straight down. Vegeta stole the Namek Dragon Ball for this track. Yep. Starting to dislike these guys because the map zone's a bit too big for them to be reasonable. Like, I don't want to go down. They're not, like, anywhere close to me. There we go. Okay, got it. Ancient bird thing. They're like, good job, my jaw will shatter for you. The victor. Oh, it's this again. It's the wrong way, I guess. Now you're good? Oh, okay, I can go through this hole. Okay. And thus we go. I saw that shit again and went, wait, no. No, I shouldn't. I did. Cool. I always forget this bit, yeah. Magmore now. Yeah, that would make sense. We haven't done much in that recently. Also, yeah, there's a grapple point in there. This takes me to Chozo Ruins South. That takes me to Phazon Mine. This takes me to that. That's a long way, though. I'll try this one and see if it gets me there. Yeah, we picked up the grapple gun, so there's definitely more things we can do. There's like, I remember one big room with lava in it that we could not do until we had it, so. That is internalized within my mind. Oh, this is such a long way. Looks like it doesn't really matter. Ah, there's at least one Magmore entrance, so we'll just hoof it. I'm having a good time with the game, and we're making some nice progress. But that being said, a little concerned about the 12 to 14 artifact hunt that we were talking about at the beginning of the game. I thought I was going to collect any of those as we went. We haven't collected any. A little concerned that part's going to make me think this game sucks ass. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm an honest man. You can get a lot of them now. Maybe it'll be a thing. Are they just like you collect them and that's it? Or is there like a protracted bit of gameplay that you do? You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, you collect this one and then it leads to a mini boss and you do like a story thing or something. Because if they're just like, they were in this room, you just didn't get them, that'd be great. Because I might like off-screen grab a bunch of them from areas. You know what I mean? I might end up doing something like that. Sorry, throat's killing me. It's not hurting, it's just I got like some poop in there. You just collect them, some of them are bitches on your own. Yeah, I think I might do some of them off screen or something. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because I, you know, definitely don't want to tack on like several hours of playing onto collecting these fucking things. I try to mainline my streams just to kind of keep them paced really well. Last thing I want to do is have a long bout of me doing nothing. Yeah, collect them and that's it. Yeah, I might do a little bit of that in between streams, just Googling it and then zoning out and then getting them done. When you're streaming, it's also hard to focus on some very specific stuff occasionally. You tend to miss out on obvious stuff. And you're like, oh, I'm doomed. Never understood the artifact hunt in the Prime games since all of them have it. Never really added anything. They like the idea you going and finding shiny things. Ow. Ow. Anyway, hello, Faye. Hello. I heard you got a new laptop. I hope James didn't bully you for not heeding his grand advice. His sage-like knowledge. Okay. Yeah, we go straight and keep going right. The Grand Tech Wizard. I don't know, he doesn't talk. Oh, great. Now I'm hearing he has an outright refusal to talk to women. I'm building the case as we speak. He told... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was like... Is it, that was so funny. That's so awesome. He's so fucking awesome. Hey, I'm looking to get a laptop. Do you think this one's good? Buy a desktop. And I'm like, you know, I feel like there's a chance that they picked laptop for a reason. In James's defense, I very rarely say it, some people are just so used to it that you might turn them onto a thing that might be very useful to them. However, fuck James. Never mind. I don't know why I was giving him any I don't know why I was giving him rope. Never mind. Alright, Magmore's left and then up. Made a quick truth nuke. That is just an MP4 download link. That's scary. You scare the hell out of me. Give me a second. And Magmore is that. So I get to the top of this? Yes, I get to the top. It's in the Discord. Ah, okay. I'll go grab it from there. That'll fix the problem. Hold on. My group chat with the twins has 17 messages. Let's see if they were worth it. Oh, no. Oh. Jason has been listening to my previous KH marathon and got taken aback over me saying, here's the heartless Jason wants to fuck with the dress. He did say that. He did say that. Alright, let me go look at the fan art channel here. What is this nuke you've made? Alright, scroll. Okay, that's good. Good job. The Heartless Jason wants to fuck, by the way, would be the fucking debutante fucking one from KH3. Pretty good. I'm in hell. Let me move. Good lord. Ah, damn it. I don't have the heat gun. I'm not going to be able to get through this. God damn it. Yeah, it's going to want fucking the red shit. This is my one problem with Metroid-style games where they design the map in such a way that they go, yeah, you can get to that area through this, and all of the things are orange because you passed through all of these rooms. That said, you can't get through that door yet, and I'm like, you should at least let me know here in advance before I fucking go all the way over here thinking I can get through this route. Alright, leave through the right side. Yeah, I do this now. Oh yeah, I do this now. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Give me a little Silent Hill like scribble or some shit. I'm a little baby. Baby me right now. Pat me on the head, burp me, give me my bottle. Like, come on, man. Oh yeah, if you see me about to fuck myself like that, you can just tell me. You can just tell me. I feel like the only time I start actually where I'm like cool with people backseating a little bit and then they go a little too far is when I reach an area for the first time and they just tell me step by step what I'm doing. I'm like, I just got here. It's also like a fringe version of that time I snapped at Ari during the fucking Sonic Lost World stream where the final boss appeared on screen. Gameplay hadn't even started and they tried to give me the take on whether the boss was good or not. And I'm like, fucker, I haven't even started. Magilla Gorilla. Ah, yeah, it's this again. Yeah. This is one of those cases where it's like, you know, you gotta kind of feel it out. It's always tough when it comes to, like, helping the person out. Everyone has their own, like, limit or what they're kind of looking for. Thank God they made these ball obstacle courses. I only give you the bomb head after watching for like 3 minutes. See, that's when it's good. That's when it's like, ah, okay, yeah. It's that, or you see me leaving a room going, oh, KZ's about to spend 15 minutes being a dumb motherfucker. I gotta save the world now. Alright, here we go. What we got? Bats. Cool. Hold on, there's a save back there. Might as well do that now in case I accidentally get killed. We gotta save this dog on Earth. People of Oregon, lend me your power. No time for that, go. I think about that, but I think of the Silent Hill one of fucking no time for that, Hinako. Okay, Casey. There we go. Okay. It's alright. Just a little bit of damage. Not too much. No, not these fucking guys. They're the strongest enemy in the game. They're the ones that fucking kick me out of their house. It was kind of them to be like, I'm gonna walk you all the way. Get fucked. Shocked TGA nominated Hinako's Japanese VA for best performance. Game defaults to the Japanese and, you know, to the motion capture. It was a real standout. That being nominated means that enough people in games media specifically picked that. In case people are wondering how the game works. The awards themselves do not make a short list of these are the nominees, and then you pick those. The games media from all over the world have to do that. So I imagine some Japanese outlets also do that. I'm gonna go back and break that, get that one item that required you to break the pillars with missiles. I don't remember that at all now. I do not remember what that was. Grubhub's giving you Grubhub Plus. That's great. They want you so bad. Aaron Lime, you okay? I'm chill. Alright. Alright, man. We have the twins if we need someone to be intelligible. What if Grubhub was called Grughug? And Grughub and a caveman came out. I'm glad all those didn't call it. It just started making fun of me. Caveman came out and bashed you in your skull with a comical bonk noise. Yo, shout out to the hit video game franchise Bonk. Nobody has ever said that. Be nice to Bonk. They just had a new entry. Haven't you heard of Mega Bonk? The only people with the turbo graphics exist to play Rondo of Blood and nothing else. No, they might play like a fucking Turrican or something. Grubhub will always deliver my shit late and then be like, here's 50 cents for your delay, bro. Fuck you, dude. DoorDash was the first one of those that actually served the place that I lived at the time, so I've always just used them. I use Uber Eats specifically when they say, good news, we'll give you 35% off up to $20 on a deal. And then I'm like, I'm going to order from a Red Lobster today. Or I'll order from Five Guys and go, this meal is now $16. I've always used Dash Pass because I order enough to where I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Fine. Why not? It's low enough that I can do that. 35% off of whatever you get doesn't have lettuce. Very true. Fuck Jordan, right? What an evil man. Alright, let's see what you're... Wow, this is bad. This is real bad, dude. Alright, let's make our way up. Let's see. I only got like 6 hours of sleep last night. I woke up at 10 today and went, no, I should get up. This is gonna hurt real bad, but I should do it. It's one of those where I'm like, ooh, I like rolled the SSR. You can fix your schedule up a little bit. Moment. You're not gonna like it, but you should do it. Where's that elevator go? Vendrana Droves. Yeah, we don't need to do that. We're just working our way through Fireland. Any convenient way to get over? Let's look at the map here. Hold on, zoom it out. Zoom it out. Zoom it out. Zoom it out. Yeah, no, we started from there. We want to go this way. So I guess it would be there. Yeah. Okay, that is what I was looking for. Just trying to find a good inn toward it. Want to watch the season 3 finale Smiling Friends tonight? I don't know. I already saw it, which is part of it. Very good, though. I can hardly tell if it's a finale or not, because they had episodes listed somewhere else, but I don't know if that was secretly a bit. I was watching it this morning. They've listed 2 other episodes. One related to some with a robot, and another one related to Charlie's uncle. I don't know if those are real or not. I was trying to check promos, see if they put out one, but it sounded like there were 2 more. unusual activity here. I bet there is. They're like, go over here. And I'm like, I'm on my way, fucker. Yeah. There we go. That's one of them. Okay, there's a way to go down from here somewhere in the room. See, somewhere according to this map, there's a drop down. Power bomb upgrade in that room. Keep looking around. Oh, it's not over here. Let's look at the map again. Zoom in. Yeah, there's definitely a hole right up here. Oh, maybe it's this. Hello. Powerbomb expansion. Okay, yeah, there's an exit over here. Here we go. I heard the George Lopez opening muffled from the other side of my house as well. What's going on? I was about to say, you know, Super Metroid exists. It should do this. Yep. Hey. Ice Spreader. Its powerful attack uses 10 missiles using the Ice Beam. Old ZR. Then Art of Fire. Cool. Your favorite Metroid? Probably it's either Dread or Zero Mission. Ow! They didn't like my preference, I guess. They're like, pick this one, asshole. Ow! Be nice. Alright. Yep, we're getting closer. Sad they haven't put Zero Mission in it, so yeah, I believe they have, right? Huh, there you go. We've made your day. Oh, hello. Hello. Sorry. Okay. We moved with a purpose there. It felt like I was doing shit. That felt great. Okay, we do need plasma again, or I'm sorry, wave beam. Okay. Here we go. Mysterious thing in the room, and also ice beam. Here we go. Get closer. Ooh. Ooh, good. Ooh, good. Ooh, good. Ooh, good. Yummy. Got it. Ah, hold on. Let's, ball. Huh. They're like, you did that weird shit. We're gonna give you the techno beat. Beyond Hope Prime 4 is good. I bet it's gonna be pretty good. Ah. I don't really have that many concerns. Maybe it won't hit as hard for, than what people would like, but at the very least. There you go. Surprise, solve my maze. It would be my honor. Mods have posted they're making an offline Let It Die. That's cool. Is it evil like the new one? So that's a little evil. I'm just that good. That's the stuff. Habanero. Plasma beam. Plasma is hot. Oh, that feels amazing. There's plenty of places we can go back to with this now, too. Back to the mines. Back to the lab again. Back to the lab again. Sorry, I'm thinking about the Dexter's Lab bumper. Uh-oh. You can make plasma in microwave and fire. Do not try this at home. Nobody needs to be making plasma. Goodbye. Thank God. Fucking Jar Jar be like, Weeza. Bad news, space pirates. Samus Aran has the ability to shoot Tabasco sauce directly into your eyeballs. Not a good day. Yeah, I'm gonna like look up a guide for like locations of basic stuff and maybe take some notes or something. That way the third stream that we do of this will be the one where we just finish. I think that's probably what will end up happening. But anyway, let's keep going. Stuff like you found the artifact in a room that, you know, backtracking or thing. I don't necessarily show that, but like, you know. Main progress and things where I fight bosses and stuff, I'd rather not. You're about 80% of the way now. Good lord. I'm so fucking... Mr. Fat fucking tub. Having such a great... Oh. I was like, I'm having such a great day on this, and I look at the day and I go, oh yeah, I haven't paid rent yet. I should do that at some point. Yeah, they can wait. Let my bank account feel full for a few more hours. I only get late fees if it's like a few days. I got a fat bill due one day after my pay. But full disclosure, chat. Last month, real bad for me. From a fiscal standpoint. In the middle of the month, I pay my internet and I pay my power bill 2 weeks in advance. Because if I can do it, I'd like to do it. Could not do that this time. That's how I know I'm doing bad. When I go, don't pay the power. I like doing that just so I don't have to worry about it in the first. I've already paid that. I have to wait a couple days for it to post properly, but, you know. I think we should be in a good spot now, though. It's just another way for me to know if I'm doing bad or not. That's Magmore West. Magmore South. Is there really, like, no other... Yeah, there's really no other elevator that you just keep going here. Yeah, I like to pay shit in advance. It's what I did for even buying video games. That's why I would like, as soon as I know I'm getting, I do the PlayStation where they charge you immediately. I'm like, good. Take it out of my hands. The fact that Nintendo eventually stopped doing that, and I was like, damn it. That's why I started just buying vouchers. I'm like, I want to know that I've handled this. The Amazon AI double banana fish got taken down, probably because the licensor got back in the office and said, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I imagine so. Don't worry, AI is the future, and then every time AI shows up, it's the worst thing you've ever fucking seen in your life. You can tell when something's the future when someone is saying through numerous tears, it's the future, stop being a pussy. Instead of it just like naturally being successful and naturally happening, like you gotta like yell at, you gotta like wag your finger and yell at somebody. You have the strat though, Nick, I did realize, speaking of the pre-order stuff. You just fucking put the money into the eShop bank. Which when I saw that I went, oh yeah, that is another way of doing it. That's what I'm going to have to do with certain things now. Since I'm not going to be able to just do the get vouchers and buy the Switch 1 version and then at launch give them $10 strat. I'm going to have to stop doing that. Check the RAM I bought last year. It went from 115 to 420. And what in God? Back in the dark again. Things I'm doing just to get to an elevator that's like right here. Don't let capitalists know about anything or they'll ruin it for everyone. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any bombs. My bad. Forgot that's a resource that's kind of like pulling teeth to get sometimes. Unless you like find the specific enemy spawn. At work, there's a thing of 64 gigs of DDR5, $905. I had to put that shit in a glass cage. Greg Mails posted a new Miyamoto fax that I'm sure you will agree with. Let's see. Oh, there's Ghoulie Boy. Apologies for posting the wrong Banjo-Tooie approval fax from Miyamoto. This was sent in error. Here's the real one we received. Oh my god, this so great, way better than Mario. Banjo with hearts. This is true. We enjoy ourselves some Banjo here. Don't like it too much or someone will post the sales figures of Croc on PC. Someone needs to make a video on, like, something that's a bit more accurate on what ended up happening with the Rare Nintendo sale. Because there was a lot of astroturfing when that happened, where Nintendo fans had to kind of, like, cope with Rare being bought to then go, actually, Rare was really bad, and it was good that it's good that they were gone. A lot of that occurred in the aughts. I'm like, you guys like these games like fucking last year, alright? We don't need to switch up on this. Why the fuck do they do this much damage? Didn't they think they get the right to Donkey Kong? Yeah, there was that whole thing. But there was like a time... There was a time where when Rare was initially bought, where Nintendo fans had to like console war it a little bit and go, well, actually we all really hated them this whole time. It's good that we got rid of them, and I'm like, I don't know about that, guys. They were putting out more games than Nintendo, all right. Rare got bought by Microsoft because Ken Lobb left Rare and then went to Microsoft and then helped facilitate a deal at the exact same time period that Nintendo fully restructured their stuff from a company perspective. Ken Lobb, an important person at Rare and Microsoft. You may recall him being named after the Klob from GoldenEye 64. You may remember that gun as that one gun in GoldenEye that's really fucking bad. Lobb worked at Rare. Why would Microsoft think they get Donkey Kong? Do not underestimate, one, the intelligence, or lack thereof, of a Microsoft executive. It also would be really funny if Ken Lobb ultimate like lied to them and like misled them in that way, you know? I think that would be funny. I like the idea anytime. I think it's good. I'll stand up in a crowd room and say, I thought Cameo was alright. I bet it's fine. Imagine misleading Microsoft. Hey, other people can get bamboozled harder, you know. I'm trying to think. What is the most successful swindle that has happened recently? That's probably Bungie. They did real good with that one. They fucking that shit was crazy. They're like, overpay that much, guys. feel so bad for Naughty Dog. They really could have just released that factions thing and not treated it like a live service, and it would have made enough. Would people be still playing it now? Probably a small amount. That's fine. At least there would have been a game. Now we're in a universe where you have to wait 7 years into the generation for Naughty Dog to release one new game. It's like, it's okay. You can release a multiplayer game that people stop playing. It's fine. Not every multiplayer game has to be a hostage situation. Okay, we gotta kill things up here. There's a lot of gaming concepts that kind of devolve into them going, you don't understand, they have to do it like this now because that's what makes it successful. And I'm like, has anybody released those games that are like normal to show if they're no longer successful? And they're like, no, absolutely not. I went, oh, okay. Yeah, that's where we're going. Up there. I wonder if Factions 2 was a Jim Ryan thing or Neil was too ambitious. That's kind of how they said it, which was they were working on it for Last of Us 2, and then they thought they could maybe fold it out, and I imagine they had ideas for that, and then it also coalesced with Jim Ryan going, oh yeah, we could probably do a service game on that. None of that seems entirely like wrong or a bad idea necessarily. There just had to be a point where it's like, oh, we don't want to like be a service team, and it's like, okay, let's build a little bit more content and then sell it for $40. Plasma beam for that energy tank in the previous room. My bad. We're gonna go back up though because energy tank matters to me more than air. Let's go back up. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. I didn't come in through here. I just exited through the opposite side. Neom. Neom. They're after my spider ball. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima Legends was like a thing where they had some multiplayer stuff in it. They just didn't. The problem is they were under the idea, it's like, yeah, you can do factions, but that'll make a lot of money if you make it a super service game where you like do it, you go super crazy with it, you know. you go all in to try and like Fortnite it. And it's like, what if we just kind of did it in a half-hearted way and didn't just put it out? That they're like all in or nothing. I'm like, I don't know if that's a great idea. Okay, we're good now. Naughty Dog's multiplayer stuff was relatively fun. I played Uncharted 2 and 3s alright. I didn't like Uncharted 4s, but that's mainly because at the time, Overwatch's beta was out, and I'm like, I need every second of my life on that. Yeah, go to the Talon overworld, which would require us to up and exit through the left. This no longer feels like a waste of time now that I got an energy tank out of that. I was feeling a little bit bad over me not making much move progress there. Okay, it is that. Okay, exit through the normal way. Don't go up. But to get food would let you know an alternate way. Otherwise, that's fine. I'm part of the part of the thing. I was like you saying I was 80% the way here made me go. I could just push, but nah. We gotta get getting the fucking the relic thing is gonna take. The artifacts would inflate the time, and then I'd be streaming for so long I'd start feel like I'm boiling. So when we fucking fight Ridley or whatever, I'd feel like I'd be melting down. It's fine, we can take it at our own casual little pace, our own fruity little pace. Not a big deal. What I might do is not put up the VOD on this immediately. On the off chance that we beat the next stream, we beat the game in 2 hours or something, and then I could just slam these two together as one bigger video. Probably do something like that. That way I avoid the problem of, oh no, KZ beat a dot hack game by accident in 45 minutes. Okay. Root cave. Oh, heat door. Right here. Heat door right there. Check that out. The door's in heat, it's moaning, and there's juices coming out of it. Alright, that grapple felt like shit. Cool. Keep going, I'm close. Oh no! Oh. Oh, we can hold it. I love the enemy dissolve type where they do that glowy effect and do the disintegrate. Always been a fan of it. Get out of here. Take one of those. Uh-huh. I saw the rain on it. Excellent trick, game. Hey, man. Okay, next up, I think we're supposed to go to the mine. Second one hitting the wall nearby. Let's see. I guess not in this room, but wait, hold on. Let's look at the map itself. Maybe they show you the outline of a spot. Maybe. Nah, they don't. They don't. But big room. Now let's have a look around. First off, let's get over here. Ah, hey, duh. Yep, Phazon mine's quite a ways away, but we gotta go do it. Ow. Oh yeah, you're right. It does show our little bone hand in there. Oh yeah, I don't want to go in here. And change the position with each beam type. I guess. There we go, cleared the throat a little bit. That should help. We hate you. I'm just passing through, don't worry. Alright, man. Fucking grow up a little bit. Be mature. There we go. Get me on the thing. Oh, I see. Like, how do I get to that room? Yeah, here we go. There's like a little cave. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm gonna use these grapples in a second, but first let me kill you. Missile expansion into water. Water. OST is all diegetic space sound collab. That's always nice. It's okay, Sam. It's just a small scratch. Oh, what's up, guys? I didn't know you were down here. What are you even doing in here? Standing guard? Like, really? What's up, man? Open up. Open up. I need to come in. Yep, we're getting closer. Oh yeah, this has the tentacles in it. You, stop hitting me. I'm looking for platforms. Do not have time for you. Ooh, fucking ouchie. Thank God they reinstalled more guns. Where would they be without them? Alright, what I'm looking for is down here. There we go. Okay. Down here. Or not to look at this and go, they don't make them like this anymore. Yeah. At least they got that new one coming out, like, on Thursday, thankfully. Alright, diversion's over. Okay. Made it to the mines finally. Need to finish Claire Obscure before the Game Awards. That shouldn't be too bad. Not terribly long, thankfully. I yearn for the mine. Take my Tabasco beam. James proposed something that almost spoiled me. Expedition 33. I should play it soon. Yeah, you should just get to it. You should get to it. I would give James shit, but I feel like the moratorium's almost done, so I can't get him on that one as much as I'd like to. I imagine Jordan, Bridget, Alto, and maybe Ari. I think that's probably gonna be the setup. That's about as high as I want to go in terms of people anyway, in terms of head count. Carl will appear. Nah, I probably will make a call or something, I think, for it. I don't want a bunch of extra people because they talk fucking... Alto's already the worst person of talking over every Jeff Keighley narration thing and then asks what the game we're looking at is. And I'm like, I wonder if someone was trying to communicate that as a host on the stream that you were talking. I'm just wondering. Alright, I guess we grapple over to this, because this is the shortcut we made. Clear throat, swing, graceful. James the Babadook, but he's got a Steam Deck. That's fucking awesome. I'll show up like Jack Frost, trust. Yeah, and if no cool PlayStation games show up, we would make it your problem. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. Sorry. Wondering where I'm going from here. I guess I'm going down further. Seeing what I can do with the fire beam. Some people think a new control related thing is gonna show up just because trademarks happened recently. One thing I know definitively is going to show up: Resident Evil Requiem. And finally, I feel like if Leon is in that game, or an old character is in that game, we will definitively finally know. We will see Grace with a gunfight. We have seen that, but she hasn't shot it yet. I think she was holding like a magnum in one of those trailers for like a second. I'm like, this is the first time we've seen them with anything. Oh, that was a crazy dodge! That was a crazy unintentional dodge. We need to finally see, like, the combat stuff. They're really honing in on the scares, and I know they're gonna have scares. But I think we will finally see some level of combat in there. I get it. The scary stuff works more from a marketing standpoint. I know they're gonna shoot. I know I'm gonna be able to shoot violently and kill things. It's a fucking Resident Evil. Even the ones that do the ooh spooky shit. Still. Like RE7 still had me fucking blowing someone to smithereens. Resident Evil comfortably has been in its pocket with the new mainline entries recently of being able to be like, how long can we get away with showing you like nothing? Which I think is kind of cool. They lucked out that everyone wanted to fuck that large woman. Hold on, going backward. I could tell based on that room just there. Hold on, let's look here again. I'm trying to get to the green thing. Green thing would be cylinder, which connect from that, which connects from that. Okay, so I need to. All right. So it's lower and to my left. Casey, you weren't meant to do it like that. I'm like, fuck it, I got health. Oh my god, hi! That feels so bad for that guy. Now, there's clearly a hole over there. I haven't checked either. Oh, hey, man. The fires of hell. You guys may be cloaked, but you still show up on a radar. I haven't gone through an ice door in here. That room's for later, but you can check it out now. Okay. Hello. Oh my god! That Casey, you probably shouldn't have fallen down this far. I see that someone in chat told me not to fall. I have not been looking at chat for the past half a minute. How we doing? Oh, fuck, I fell again. God damn it. I'm nothing if not adaptable. Okay, enough things shooting me. Fuck off. Alright. Too much Fent. Alright, we've taken a couple bumps. I'm not proud of it. Yeah, I don't have my Phazon suit yet, or whatever it is, so... We definitely can't go down there. Even if we have the thing for it. Meanwhile, Nick's like, I should have just told him not even to check it out. First thing he did was Howdy Doody started just fucking falling down. I fell down like a fucking rock. Dude, you did not make something called the Bobadeck. Man, fuck you. I can tell that that's fucking Kai no Kaseki on the Steam Deck. God damn it. The agenda posting is crazy. Hello, everyone. I made it back up. Haha. Yay! 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 We're leaving. We'll go near a save point. We've taken a lot of damage here. Good news, chat! It's gonna tell me where to go! Yay! Go there. I get so excited that they're like, you fucking suck. We're gonna point you over their path. Good to know, game. But, that's great. Gonna go to the safe, though. We lost 5 health bars being stupid. They have it square. Yeah. Give me that. We'll look around a little bit. Nah, keep on ice. They really want you using ice on all these doors. Closest to save from here? It's not that bad. It's not that bad, and all these doors are normal. I can go back to my heaty beam. Oh, no, I can't. He's like, fucking solve my maze. Color-coded enemies. That's crazy. Crazy way you guys, like, light up with your weakness like that. Why'd you do that? Oh, hold on. Give me the information. They're like, congratulations, you got all the map data. And I'm like, that's great. What is it going to show me? There's only one room you haven't found in this area. And I'm like, they're like, you should have fucking opened this shit 18 years ago. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got busy. I was about to say, I could totally spread it and get multiple in one shot. Give me that. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, that's not good. I think I might be fucked. Hold on. Bit of a bad time to get caught in this spot. The way he got knocked back was so unbelievably fast. He's like, ah! I'm like, fucking, that dude died in like 4 frames. Like, that was crazy. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Save point, below me with ice door. Hey! Much better. Okay. Haven't made it over to that. That's something I haven't found yet. Yeah, I guess I'll go over to that. Excuse me, sirs. There you go. Fuck you two turrets. Anybody hear that? Let's see, what was this? Oh yeah, this is that big canyon that from over there. Yeah, it's probably not where I should go. I was about to say, where were they pointing for me to... Oh yeah, yeah, it's down there. Oh yeah, you're right, the X-ray visor. Huh. Ow, 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 ow. Start from here. I'm fucking awful. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me cook. Yeah! That was a really bad missed jump. Ah! Stop it. Hold on. Turn this shit off. Turn it off. I can look at the glowy shit on my own. Hold on. There's one of those. Looking around a little bit. Yeah, mushroom. Bed juice. Mushroom. What have I done? I fell all the way down. Dude, it's too dark. It's too dark and scary. Okay. Alright. Let's observe a little bit. Ah. Okay. Mine's level 3 access gained. Cool. Alright, let's have a see. Let's have a look-see here. Yep. Mostly linear path to get to where we get to our next spot. Cool. That was a lot. I was about to say, yeah, there's another one in there. Yep. Okay. Let's get back up. Back on the mushroom caps. Give me those. Thank you. Now I think I've killed all of them. At least the ones that were in front. I'm just barely not getting that guy. Those are Metroids, so you can freeze them. Ah, okay, mutated. Cool. You don't move once I grapple you, huh? Oh! Oh, okay, that's just instant death. Ah, okay, cool. Phazon didn't really do that much damage any other time I've walked on it before, so I was kind of alarmed that it just does that much. Damn. People gave this a 90 plus on Metacritic. Are you kidding? It accelerates the longer you stand on it. Ah, okay. Hold on, forgot about these guys. Take that, Wokoids. Alright, let's go. We'll go through this faster this time now that I know the red jellyfish are also Metroid. Yep. Yep. The woke Troys have failed yet again. There we go. We're already back in this zone. That part was like minutes before, but now I got it down. Killing this one first before I swap. What kind of fucking dank-ass moveset you guys got? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's significantly less button presses to kill. Samus, I was about to start yelling at you. Oh, shit. Damn it. Fucking eat shit. Ass. Damn it. Ah. The Geiger counter is going crazy on this Phazon. Keep forgetting that's a living being, so every time it makes the noise, I keep thinking there's an enemy. Okay, we're basically back where we were. Alright, let's do it slowly. Okay, understand the concept now that they were trying to teach me that I failed to understand there. Let's watch it. Left. In here. Oh, you look at that. More Metroids. The ominous red door. me going to Bowser's castle. Yeah, I'm gonna need this to see the whole time. God, I hate you. I hate the way that fucking grapple swing feels. There's like no momentum on it at all. There we go. Alright, make our way back. Okay, yeah, it's that way. All right. Get back on this. Reposition it. This door is red for an amazing reason. Oh, look at that. Alright, gotta get to that side. Every time I miss on the grapple hook, I don't feel any responsibility for it. I'm like, that was just bad. You made a bad grappling hook. Samus has double jump but doesn't know how to execute it in the air after grappling. When you think about it, Samus probably went through several forms of puberty in their life. Given all the random alien stuff and the man, this grappling fucking shit. I'm like, I'd like to stop looking at the bad visual filter by the end of my lifespan here if you could just fucking be cool. Hold on, is it lower? Kinda. I'm gonna be so fucking mad in a second if that fucked me on this door. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, we'll just fight from a distance here. Uh-huh. While I'm here. Oh god, different color. Turned me into a fucking coloring book today. Fun. Save room down below. Cool. Cool, we chillin'. Ah. Shine that shit. Pillars of some sort blocking this. Ah, I see. Pipe freeze. Everything's gonna be fine. We're just gonna walk forward. Hey, what's up, dude? Do you want me to shoot you in your fucking spots? Omega Pirate. He really goes yar. I can fix him. I was waiting for you to say something. Most powerful of the elite pirate forces. Omega Pirate can become invisible to normal sight. It is vulnerable when cloaked, as all energy is drawn from defense systems. By exposing itself to Phazon, it can regenerate damaged tissue and organs. Considered the pinnacle of the elite pirate program. Should be handled with extreme caution and maximum firepower. Yeah, that fucking hurt. I guess I fight you the same way I fought the other ones then. Okay, yeah, I can, like, break the pieces. I somehow didn't notice the first piece. Okay, yeah, don't do it when it's glowing like that, because then it can just suck it all in. That's bullshit, you did it, like, in the same frame. It's very hard to see those when I'm aiming up at them. Alright, I fired it when his hand was down there, but okay, we can pretend game. It's not like missiles are finite. Oh, that's an ice one. Yeah, so far, my thoughts on this boss, a little too busy. I don't even know how I dealt damage to it just now. I'm confused. Too many things are happening at once. Alright, good phase. Lost over half my health and dealt 1 damage to him. I'll just let him kill me then. When I've lost this much health, there's no point in trying. Remember this being a couple countdown community YouTubes back in the day. Dude. That's great. Hold on, where's the door? Where's the door to progress? Hold on. They broke out. Give me a second. Metro, can you fuck off? I want to do the run back here. You're not Dark Souls. You're a good game. You can be nice. I'm all flummoxed because I dealt damage to a boss not knowing what part of that was the part where I did damage to him. You know, go back into the fucking save room. Need a hint? Yeah, I'd like to know, because I had no idea what dealt damage there, and I need to act fast. Whenever they put ads into a thing, I'm so focused on fighting them. And then I saw them juicing up, and I was like, oh god. Oh, brother. We gotta get Josh Scorcher on this. We need to see if we can get him to figure some shit out today. When you blow up his kneecaps, you can use your visor to find him, preventing when healing. Okay. Here's hoping whichever shot I choose is a way that'll stop him, though. All right, let's beat this in one, because this boss run is really bad. It's making me do a lot of things to run up to this guy. So let's just win it on this one. I can ignore them. All right. You not stun me out of the move. It takes me a bit to get the missile set up. Can you fucking work? Okay, this is a lot of fun. Already lost a shit ton of health. That's a great start. Let me see where he's at. God, I wish super missiles wasn't the only option to breaking off these pieces. Constantly switching gun types in this feels really bad. Yeah, I forgot the glowy hand bit means you can't fucking shoot them. That's not good. Now I'm out of missiles. Nah, it can't just be super missiles that are the thing that break those, because I'm out. Yeah, I see red shit coming out of just normal shots. Oh, okay. Yeah. When I die and have to do this again, I'm not using the super missile strat anymore. All it does is force me to take damage. Game told me to use concussive stuff against the big guys, which trained me to think that that was the only answer for that weapon type. Yeah, we can't be doing super missile, because otherwise that feels terrible. Fucking 90s on the review. Fucking if I use super missile, not a chance. But we can recover if we just use plasma instead. I guess I could super missile him when he's in that recovery phase, where you can actually deal real damage. Forgive me, I'm really struggling on the controls here. Could it be because they decided weapon switch is hold the top face button on the controller and then go for the D-pad? I'm like, I think you had better options here, personally. Personally, I think you had better. You could have done something here, I think. Alright, this time will be different. This time, I don't have to wait for the glowy hand to go away and then do a full charge shot while hitting R1. Because it feels very bad and it's very difficult. Really thought I dodged that, but I guess not. Okay. Hey, can you kill your backup, please, as you promised? Thank you. I'm starting to not see the vision on him holding the hand out because it just kind of amounts to nothing happening in the boss fight for seconds. There we go. I was worried he was gonna fraud me. I was worried he was gonna fucking fraud me real bad, where he's like, no, only 2 per cycle, fuck you. I'm like, no, we got it. We got it. What a guy. Oh, that's bad. He got all that goop on us. Nah, it's okay. We're cool with it, though. Phazon suit. It's all over me. It's okay. I like blue shit now. I'm thinking blue. You can do everything now. I can do anything. Apparently some shit up there. There's a fucking fentanyl crisis. Nice goop, dude. Checking stuff out. It's not immediately pointed at this time. Yeah, I figured once you have all of your big item, your big stuff, this would be the time. Yeah! Oh, these are just Metroids that explode on contact. No, it's just something that happens wonky collision. Ah, okay, never mind. that's like Alto going, yo, I really like the Elite Four track in Scarlet and Violet. It really added to some ambiance, and it was that the game wasn't looping past the intro. Very interesting approach they had here with the song never starts. I put up a fight. No, you didn't, but we can pretend. Alright, let's see here. Top of this room, ice, yeah. So. Yep. Spider. Fuck you, mother. Ooh, you. You didn't see it? I just started pointing at him with my hand. Like I hit him like that fucking monkey from Family Guy. Okay. I gotta say, I play a lot of video games that are very like, we want to limit how much damage you can do to a thing. I respect that pirate thing more, because it looks like you could totally kill that thing in the damage phase in one cycle. When I was fighting it before, I didn't have that vibe. But when we did that second part there, it seemed pretty clear. If you just super missile and target it correctly each time. There are plenty of games that are like, nah, I don't want you doing that. They're like, stop that. Because on that one where I did it the 3, I'm like, oh, if all I got to do is like lock on and fire, boom, boom, boom. We got this shit. We got this shit. Okay. Up we go. You fuck! Stop! Stop! I'm becoming very cross with this game. I'm becoming very David Cross. Okay. 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 Now, where the fuck are you? Alright, asshole. Where the hell are you at? I see you on the radar. Some fucking... It's you. Hold on. We might be able to get something cheesy out of this. Damn it. I mean, I guess I could climb up there with them. Suck so bad. Fucking move in the right direction. Oh my god, you stupid bastard. That's it. Alright, target him right. Okay. Let's get on the ball track. Okay. In case you're wondering, this game doesn't subscribe to the you're going in a different direction, but holding that same direction will autocorrect you. It does not subscribe to that idea. They're like, nah, fuck that shit. Fuck you. Die. Okay. I didn't like that. That felt real bad. Hello. This is quite the room. Yeah, we beat Dickhead. I got him on the second cycle. Once I figured out the method, we got that shit. She be magmoring on my caverns. Yeah, that takes us over there. Alright. Alright, chat, for people who've cleared this. How much game time do you think I'd have left after having every artifact? Like, I bring them to that room, I activate the thing. How much game do you think's left on that? What are we feeling? Save again. You know what? You've earned it, honey. Like an hour and a half. Okay, we'll just do the artifacts in the next stream then. I was gonna off-stream them. It's fine. We'll have a guide open. We'll scroll through and grab them. But otherwise, like, we don't want to do like an hour and a half stream. You know what I mean? So the next stream will be the artifact hunt and then beating it. Because my understanding is I just need to pick those up and go through that room and then endgame starts. I do have to crawl around the world, but we can do that. But clearly there's nothing else we're missing, so... Also, I didn't realize that the Phazon suit is like a silver, like... It's like black and silver with red. It's real good. It's real good. But yeah, we'll do that. I don't have to off-screen shit. We can just go. Because... This stream was like 6 hours, and we can do the rest of it in the next one. I want to say it now before, because, before I play the game. Metroid Prime 4's new suit is fucking nuts. I just wanted to say that. The like, purple-red shit they got going on. Just want to say I'm on the side of that. That's a real good suit. It's so, like, I'm like, that shit's fucking great. I didn't expect those colors to be that good, but they kind of nailed it. Also, that bike good too. Yeah, it has the purple, but that them going for more of a red suit there, very nice, very nice. let's see what the game's little data thing says on the file. Also, we'll absolutely just do this tomorrow. Might as well just finish the fight. That's a reference to that's a reference to Halo. Looking not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. Alright. Good session of Metroid Prime. We will finish this tomorrow with our great artifact hunt and also collecting more energy tanks. Everything hits way too hard. But we'll do that. It'll be fun. It'll be great. I've only found 2 artifacts, so it's not gonna be running into a lot of doubles. But thanks for hanging out, chat. And it's 7:30. I'm so glad I started early. I got to do a long stream. It didn't feel like it's butt fuck o'clock. You know what I mean? This is great. Did you know that I've had to pee for the last hour? I was just like, we're almost at a stopping point. I'm doing the dance while we're here. I'm doing like the little dance. I got girl needs to pee. The credits don't work. Nope, there they are. We found them. We found them. Thank you everybody for watching, and thank you to all the subs and resubs. Hold on, was that from today? Shout out to the best resub message of the stream. I'm gonna give that to Joy-Con Girl, who posted, has a subscription-shaped bulge in my stomach. Yummy, yummy 14 months. It's real bad. I don't know why I said it was good. Congratulations, though. Alright, bye-bye. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.